folks, welcome to day 215 of the Streamer Day Challenge here. And apologies for being late today, I've been unsure on what to do. So I've decided we'll play some STO. Did I just choose my character then? Did that just... okay. Maybe I just chose to load into the Bowie character, or maybe I didn't. Apparently I did. That was odd. Right, so... put this on screen. Apparently we've got some duty officer missions that were... that's pretty good. Alright, what we got here? Okay. No secure at the moment, Captain. Will contact you if things change. Okay. Alright, I guess we start off with whatever mission this is. Desperate Measures. See, I've been unsure what to play really today, so... this was like last minute, like very last minute, that I decided to play STO. Captain, we have the Borg sphere and sensors. There are oh yes, that mission. There are multiple Romulan patrols in the area, sir. We will need to deal with them before we can scuttle the sphere. Raise shields and set course for the closest Romulan ship. Zoom out a little bit more. Where is the closest Romulan ship? And is there a probe here? Start off straight away by looking for that. Desperate Measures, yes. As soon as it pops up on there, we will try and find it. Okay, Tal Shiar Warbird over there. Well done. That appears to have gone rather well. Sometimes you can destroy these pretty quick, but other times it takes a while. Romulan reinforcements warping it. Okay. Bye. Can't see my ship anymore. It's annoying when that happens. I actually do. Okay. Get a feedback pulse. Fire aft. Polarizing cold plating. We'll have some minor components. Scan the Borg sphere. I'm not picking up any signs of Romulan ships, and there are no life signs on the sphere. I recommend we destroy it now. Arm weapons. Where is it? It's down there. Wow. That was relatively easy to destroy. Captain, our top priority should be to find any technology or research Romulans may have salvaged already. There's a Romulan communication satellite in this area. If we program it to transmit an emergency signal, the Romulans will send a ship here to investigate. We can hide behind that asteroid. If we run minimal power, the mineral content in it should disrupt sensor readings. Once that patrol vessel arrives, we can use a reconfigured Class 2 probe to essentially tag the Romulan ship. If they cloak, we'll be able to follow the probe's energy signature. If there is a base anywhere in this region, we'll find it. Okay, so we head up this way. And we will run minimal power. Communication satellite. Excellent, now we just need a place to hide. If we fly behind the asteroid and power down our systems, I think we should be able to avoid detection. Power down systems to minimal. Now we wait. Now we observe the Romulan ship. We tag the vessel. They are scanning the wreckage of the Borg sphere, sir. I hope they don't find anything useful. The ship has gone to warp, sir. Based on telemetry from the probe, I believe they are travelling to the Gasco system. There is a small colony on a space station there. Laying in a course to Gasco, sir. We can leave as soon as you're ready. Warp us to Gasco. So hopefully around 3-4 o'clock we'll be meeting up with Shoot, and we'll be playing some construction sim again later, so that should be fun. We've arrived in the Gasco system, sir. Scans confirm Borg technology on the station. They have detected us, sir. They are launching several ships, and they have activated their defences. We have the element of surprise on our side for the moment, but they are bound to call in reinforcements. Recommend we eliminate resistance and beam down to the station as quickly as possible. I agree. Always a lot of them, isn't there? Torpedo that's coming for me. Nice. Come on. Blow up for me. Nice, a science console. I'm gonna try and stay on the outskirts around here so we're not... Oh, that's... Oh, these now I just need to take out the turrets, okay. Go around in an anti-clockwise. I want to actually destroy this one. Go down by the looks of it. Can we actually destroy this, please? Hold up really. And fire. Fire. How does it have hold of me when it's destroyed? Polarized hull plating. Destructor cannon, please. Are you ready to beam down, sir? Yep, let's beam us down. Oh, that was annoying. Shit, I've got my watch on. Don't start shooting at me. So, we've arrived in Gasco Station. The station is on high alert. We should expect heavy resistance. Normally Starfleet attempts to resolve conflicts peacefully, but in this case the security of the quadrant requires an armed response. We should interrogate any scientists we find along the way to determine where the Borg research is located. Knowledge, let's go. There's a temporal probe down here as well, we need to look for that.
Starfleet? What are you doing here?
We have traced Borg technology back to this station. We intend to destroy it.
Really? I sympathize. That Borg technology is creepy. We all hate it, but we don't have any choice but to work for the Tal Shiar. They're holding my sister hostage to make sure I behave, and she's not the only one.
I'll do what I can to help her.
You might need help yourself in a minute or two. Your transport was detected, and the station is on high alert. Security forces are already on their way. You don't have a chance.
We have no choice. We need to stop what's happening here.
Promise you'll try to help my sister, and I'll unlock all the doors and turbo lifts for you. There, she's near the medical bay. Good luck, and don't forget my sister.
We'll get her out. Hopefully. Why'd that colonist run at me? Okay, something I was going to do after we walked through that door is just zoom this in a little bit more. I didn't really get a chance to do so. Also keep an eye out for that probe. We didn't really check the areas we've just been. Let me just double check there is no probe. No probe, okay.
Are you from Starfleet? What are you doing here?
I'd ask you the same thing.
I have no love for the Tal Shiar, but I do have a family. If I complete my work, the Tal Shiar will guarantee our safety.
Perhaps we can rescue them. Where are they located?
Most of the families are being held in the medical lab. You will need to cross the engineering level to get there.
Okay.
Be careful. Some of what they're working on there is quite dangerous.
Really?
Any use of Borg technology is dangerous.
True.
You're talking about devices designed to regenerate damage, replicate themselves, and assimilate anything they can reach. If we had a breach in containment, we could lose the station and everyone in it.
Thank you. We'll do what we can for your family. Thank you for waiting. Take out the medic as soon as possible. Oh, I should just keep healing everyone. Healing herself by the looks of it. There we go. Oh, that blast. Wait. We'll have a lockbox, why not? Even though I said I think last time we were playing it, I've got to stop taking them. No probe around here. Okay, that opens. Does this do anything negative? There could be a probe in here. I feel like then we've missed the probe. Take a look at the map. Colonist. Oh. Transport officer. Head researchers. Okay, so let's see on the map either, so I guess we take the turbolift and hopefully we are correct. And we don't lose the probe on this one as well. Oh good. Ah, no sound. Oh, there's the sound. Why not? Let's take that. Right, it's a temporal probe in here. Could very well be. Trying to secure the entire area before we start exploring stuff. Take out the medic, take out the medic. Yeah, I just saw the probe over there. Nice, nice, right. Let's do this probe before we start anything else. Unlocking temporal probe. Don't be the maths one. Flame disruptor shank. Flame disruptor. Prance time pass. 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 Can I see either of them? Or any of them? Prance time pass. Okay. We're just being really blind right here, but I do not see them. Fine. Arch enemy? Arch enemy? Pass Plecton. No, it's going to be pass. Give me that one twice. The Narkul have been pulling Romulan data on Borg technology. Temporal technology, to be precise. It seems the Narkul are looking for a new or more reliable way to travel through time. Take what they have and shut that probe down. Permanently. Component injection system. Okay. Right. Let's see what we've got to do here. Defeat security forces, access research logs, which I'm guessing we'll do from here. Yep. Please enter selection. Access research log 1. Head Researcher Log Supplemental. The Herodian upheld their end of the bargain and delivered a disabled Borg sphere to the Pilatus system. As a precaution, we have not moved the sphere from that location. I do not want to risk powering any systems that might trigger the Borg's regeneration protocols. However, I do feel it's safe to begin dismantling and analyzing the sphere's components. The Borg technology shows great promise. I believe we will be able to improvise our weapons and shield technology well within the Empress's timeline. Nice, I suppose, for them. Second one. Head Researcher Log Supplemental. Work to interrogate Borg components into our vessels has begun. Interrogate. Bloody hell, I can't read today. So far the process is proceeding as expected. We have increased the combat capabilities of our ships by upwards of 30%, and I still feel that we are barely scratching the surface. There is so much about the Borg technology I do not understand. Some of my researchers have expressed concerns over the risks of experimenting with this technology. I explained that circumstances beyond our control force us to take extreme measures. I suspect they continue to have misgivings, but they no longer share them with me. And Research Log 3, Head Researcher Log Supplemental. I now share my staff's misgivings about this line of research. Incorporating Borg technology into our ships is one thing, but this Commander, Novek, has taken over our medical bay and is experimenting with incorporating Borg technology into our citizens. Anybody that expresses discontent with the program either disappears or finds their family being held hostage to ensure their cooperation. We should have never sided with the Tal Shiar, and now it's too late. Exit the system. Destroy the Borg research. Ow! Alright, I guess there's more research to destroy somewhere then. Seems like it should be right here. Aha, it is. And over here. Take the turbolift to the medical bay. Gotcha. I love how there's just two colonists stood there. Shouldn't they have tried to escape or something? I would have done. Med bay. Yeah, I thought it was going to take longer. I had an itchy nose. Hello. Let me just murder you in the face if you don't mind. Hypo quick. No. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh nice, this medical thing is just what we needed. Rob, get over here. Get in the med thing. Take that armor. Thank you. We'll take this Polaron full auto rifle. Thank you. Unlock the cells. Where from? Over here, I'm guessing. Second. That's cool. Kit mark VIII. Unlocking cells.
I can't even begin to express my gratitude. I'm from Serene Prime, one of the colonies that is still neutral in the conflict between the Republic and the Tal Shiar. Before all this, I was a vocal proponent for the Republic. All I can think is that I attracted the wrong kind of attention for my outspoken beliefs.
What do you mean?
One day I went for a walk on the cliffs near my settlement. I remember seeing something strange and hearing a metallic buzzing. Then everything went black. I woke up in this cell. No one will tell me where I am or why I'm here. What they do say is that I'm a test subject. They're planning on implanting me with Borg technology. I didn't think anyone could be so callous, not even the Tal Shiar.
We'll get you home. Ziggy Stardust D, 1 to beam up. How could they experiment on their own people? My head hurts. Contact lead scientist. Where from though? Somewhere over here? I don't think it'd be that. No, over here. There, right there. That thing that's glowing. Let's go for that.
Hello?
This is Captain Bowie. Just wanted to let you know your brother is safe and aboard our ship.
Thank you so much. Now, allow me to assist you. These access codes will wipe our computer core, destroying all of our data. No one will be able to replicate what we've done here without that information.
Thank you. Downloading access codes. Accessing mainframe. Purging computer core. Upsilon Beta 241. You ready to beam up, sir? Yeah, let's get us out of here before someone comes and shoots me in the face. Sir, the Romulans are activating their assimilated ships. We have to destroy them. If we fire weapons at one of them, it will come online faster, but I think I can delay their activation if we get close enough to send a command sequence. Target nearest ship. We actually delay these? Okay, let's just start moving because this is stupid. Right. They're just going to come online, aren't they? Because I can't reach that one in time. Oh well. I feel like this one should have been destroyed by now, yeah. Delay, delay, delay. Don't even know if this is the correct one. It doesn't really say which one's which. No, that was the wrong one. It's online. Doesn't really matter. I used to have shields back in the day. Polarizing hull plating. The Nimbus pirates in on this. Fuck. Let's delay that ship activation. And again. See how far down we can get it. Don't need another one online. Of course. Shit, it's back up to 100%, what the fuck? Okay, that's the threatening stance one that I don't want. Are we actually firing? No, we're not going to fire weapons today. I've just manually ordered them to fire and they're still not firing. Why am I not allowed to fire my weapons? Thank you! Can't turn around far enough. Shit, 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 shit. Brace for impact on that one. Basic maneuvers, we need to delay that launch. Come on, give me the option. Give me the option now. Delay ship activation. I'm not going to start firing it until I've delayed it. Delay it again. Fuck. And again. And again. Once I start firing on this, it's just going to go up super quick. I need it to stay down. Plus, it's giving me a chance to regen some stuff. I don't know how much lower I can actually get this. Can't really. Okay, here we go.
Colony? I must deliver a report on what's happened to our ruling council, and I'd really like to see my family again.
It'll be our pleasure. You ready to leave the system, sir? Of course. Get me out of here. Engage. Make it so. Okay, let's report to Starfleet. I've forwarded your mission reports and the recovered data to Starfleet Intelligence. We now know that the Romulans have been researching Borg technology and that they were willing to risk a war with the Federation to advance their goals. There is a 76.77% chance that Starfleet will have to take action against the Romulans to prevent them from upsetting the balance of power with this research. If that occurs, I predict that we will need you and the crew of the Ziggy Stardust to assist in averting calamity. You have done well, Captain. Live long and prosper. 14.3 and these 15 flight speed. 13.5 full impulse. Missions at low power levels. I'll go with that then.
Congratulations, Captain.
Sweet, Captain 37. So, Romulans, we've got, what, how many left of these? 1 second, Admiral Tanay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. Cardassian 1, pretty short. Yesterday's War 2. Green Invasion. Borg Advance, I hate the Borg stuff. Then we've got our Dyson Sphere stuff. Delta Quadrant stuff. I haven't actually done a lot of this with my actual character, so it'd be nice to actually, I suppose, go through it all. I can't even do these missions with my main character because I'm not Fleet Admiral 60 yet. So hopefully there'll be something we'll be able to do with this character as we level it up. I want to, with the Bowie character, I want to try and complete the game, basically. As much as you can complete a MMO kind of thing, you know. Right, this we can throw on as our impulse engines now. And we're just going to get rid of them. .5 to shield restoration. Ooh. That's going on. Okay, do we actually have a slot for a tactical console, but I don't think we have a tactical console, do we? Oh, and these shields. Ooh, these are a little bit better than what we have. Let's put them on. Wait. Okay, where was that mission we just... Shadow play. Zakela, the survivor you rescued from Demoros Station, has provided some very interesting information about both the Tal Shiar and the new race with which they've allied. Meanwhile, the Romulan Republic and neutral colonies are continuing to report mysterious abductions. We believe that these two events are related. Tequila wants to go home to her colony on Serene Prime. The colony there has remained independent from both the remains of the Romulan Star Empire and the Burgoning Romulan Republic. I don't actually know how to say that word. Also don't know what it means. That puts them in a delicate balancing act. We thought taking Tequila home could be a good opportunity to figure out what's happening behind the scenes of the Romulan conflict. We would like you to go to Serene Prime and investigate. Sounds good. There is a mission I swear I must never have done. Because I'm always getting... I don't know what it is then, because there's always something. On my main character that I'm always getting. From Admiral Tenay, and I don't know what it is. Can't remember what it is. Shadowplay. There's something in Shadowplay then. Okay. Also navigate. "7 minutes before we can use the Nimbus Pirate distress call again. Let's see what we've got on these skills here. We've got 2 space points that we can do, so have a look under the captain stuff. This skill reduces the weapon damage penalty incurred by being distanced from your target. Yes. Like being distanced from the target. Ooh. Exotic particle generator. I can now provide training in beam fire at will 3.
On a remote world, scientists are adapting Borg technology to suit their own needs. A Federation crew, caught in an impossible situation, fights to survive. But help may not arrive in time. Who will heed their desperate call? In their anguish, the Romulans could cause a greater tragedy than even they imagine.
Begin Shadowplay. Captain, we've arrived in the Serene system. This is supposed to be a neutral colony, but I'm detecting multiple Romulan Star Empire ships, as well as a shield wall surrounding the planet. If this is a blockade, they are very serious about keeping people out. The warbirds are arming weapons, sir. We might have a fight if we want to return our guest to her colony. Speaking of which, Tequila. Tequila would like a word. Patch her through.
I can't thank you enough for returning me. It looks like the Romulan Star Empire has been busy while I was away. They were already lobbying our council to join them, but Romulan Republic envoys are there as well. Now the Empire is blockading the planet, probably to prevent information like ours from reaching our leaders. The shield wall is new. I guess the Tal Shiar constructed it. You should be careful.
It isn't the first time we've run afoul of the Romulan Star Empire. Zoom out and some of them disappear. Hail Romulan vessel, okay. We've just got to get close enough to actually do it.
This planet is protected by the Romulan Star Empire. State your business.
Didn't realize Serene Prime was a protectorate of the Romulan Star Empire.
Technically, it is not. However, the Empress has graciously extended her protection to all worlds in this region of space, including Serene Prime. There have been recent reports of terrorist activity on the planet. As a service to the lawful residents, we are securing the world against further intrusions.
Whether the Serenians like it or not, of course.
This planet is protected by the Romulan Star Empire. State your business.
I'm returning the citizen to her homeworld.
Indeed. Identify this citizen. We have no record of that colonist. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
I don't think so, Commander. Polarizing hull plating. Full spread. Crap. Fire everything. Now? Before we're out of range. Okay, so we no longer have that buffer. Got ya. Brace for impact. God, heavy plasma torpedoes everywhere. Oh, they destroyed their own heavy plasma torpedoes. I can now polarize hull plating again. As many of these as we can. We'll take those. And we'll take those. Thank you. Entering planetary orbit. No, I don't want any magnesite ore. That's beam down. I guess. Maybe.
I can't believe I finally made it home. Thank you. I never thought I'd see this place again. I would give you the grand tour such as it is, but I need to get back to my family. I never thought I'd see them again either. You should talk to a representative from our council. Follow the path ahead and it will lead you to our central square. There should be someone you can speak with there.
Welcome home. What's in here? There's a crate. Shall have all of them. This game looks good. If you're into Star Trek, it is a pretty good game.
Jolan True, and welcome to Serene Prime. Oh, thank you for returning Tekela to us. I'm sure her family is pleased she is safe. However, you have arrived at an interesting time. I was just preparing to meet with representatives from the Romulan Star Empire and the Romulan Republic. Each are urging our colony to join their faction. We've done our best to stay out of the conflict until now, but I fear we will soon be forced to take a side.
Do I know when it's coming to the PS4? I don't, actually. I don't know if they're going to be porting it to consoles. They might be, I don't know. Yes, we met one of the Empire's representatives in orbit. They tried to destroy my ship.
Yes, the Empire has a way of offering assistance that feels more like a threat. They offered security services for my world, and I could not risk refusing them. And, to be fair, there have been no abductions since the fleet began protecting the planet.
Abductions?
A number of our citizens went missing in the weeks before the Empire arrived. The Empire blames the Republic, of course, but I think Sela likes to blame them for a lot of things. There's no evidence they are responsible, however. In fact, there's no evidence at all. And I think that if the Republic were behind these kidnappings, they would leave some trace behind. If you would care to speak to the representatives, I would be interested in hearing what your opinion of them is.
I'm honored by your request, Counselor. Apparently. Right. Future Republic
A
Envoy.
pleasure to meet you. What can I do for you?
What is your mission here?
My intent was to speak to the Council about the advantages of joining the Republic. Fortunately, I arrived before the blockade, and the Council has extended their protection to me. Otherwise, I'd probably be on my way to one of the Tal Shiar's prison facilities by now. The Empress likes to hide her threats in a few layers of deception and lies. It can be difficult for a peaceful world like Serene Prime to resist. But if we all stick together, we will be able to rise up and defeat the Tal Shiar once and for all.
Yeah, the is full, but no date yet. Just thought maybe you know. Ah, cool. I unfortunately don't know the date. You have ambitious goals, Sub-Commander. Good luck.
You are not welcome here, Starfleet.
Counselor feels differently. She asked me to speak with you and give her my opinion.
Then she is a fool. The Federation are allies of the terrorists who seek to destroy what remains of our glorious empire. You will do nothing here but sow dissent and unrest. I also know that you destroyed a ship protecting this planet.
I did, yes.
With callous disregard for the safety of the citizens of this colony. I have nothing more to say to a murderer.
You left me no choice.
You had no choice? Those words have been the excuse of monsters.
Bad
since
Joe, thank you
time
for following.
immemorial. On the chance, however, that the Council is foolish enough to be swayed by your biased opinion, I will explain that the Romulan Star Empire is Serene Prime's only hope for peace and stability. We alone possess the military strength and operational effectiveness to keep this planet safe. The terrorists from the Republic can only offer them a portion of their own loss and suffering. The Empress has already sent ships to defend this colony. That is evidence of our intentions.
Your intentions are clear, Sub-Commander. I think I've heard enough.
Well, what did you think of them?
Okay, so I may be biased, but I think you should join the Republic. If safety is your main concern, you may want to join the Romulan Star Empire. You've done well staying neutral so far. I don't see a reason why you should change course now. I can't tell you what your colony should do. Follow your heart and your instincts. Let's get to bed, but you'll be back later. Okay, thank you for joining me. Well, if safety is their main concern, then Star Empire is better. Kind of. Not really. I'm going for either the neutral or join the Republic. Join the Republic.
An interesting perspective. Thank you for your suggestion. Our most convincing evidence comes from a survivor of Virenat. And if his story can be believed, he says he knows who is behind these abductions. You should speak to him before you leave. He's behind that building.
I'll listen to his story. He's behind the building. He's just behind the building, you know. Everyone hangs out.
Yes, I was at Virenat. My family died there. My friends. It wasn't terrorists who destroyed my home, and it certainly wasn't the Republic. It was the Tal Shiar and their friends. But you don't have to take my word for it. Virinet has been abandoned since the attack. Go see what our Empress does to her people.
I'm sorry for your loss. Beam up and warp to Virinat system. Let's go. What goes around? Crap, I didn't see if there was a... Okay. Sir, course locked in for Virinat. However, there are Romulan ships decloaking. They are hailing us, Captain. On screen.
You are wanted for crimes against the Romulan Star Empire. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
You lower your shields and prepare to be boarded. There is a Romulan Republic vessel here as well. They're hailing us.
You appear to be having some difficulties with the Tal Shiar. Please, allow us to assist. This is the least we can do for our allies in Starfleet.
Glad to have the help, Commander. Oh, I hate these the whatever battleship, cruiser, people. Words. Brace, 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 brace. That probably shouldn't go for the Republic ship as well. Why did that happen? Facing shields are down, let's go full spread, bring it about. Hopefully none of them go for the Republic war goes on.
Do you require anything else?
No, thank you for your assistance. So I recommend we cross the Tal Shiar barrier next to the system before Tal Shiar reinforcements arrive. Agreed, lay in the course. I want to take these items first though. Okay, let's cross the shield. Really hope we didn't miss that temporal probe down on the planet. Now it's Verteron particles that are up there, not magnesite ore. Warp to Virinat. That reminds me, I heard a message earlier on the shout box at Earth's Elite. Shoot saying hi. Press any key. There's the any key. We have arrived in the Virinat system. Sensors are detecting no signs of activity in the system, not even satellites. For a once populated world, the sense of silent is eerie. Their course for the planet. There's going to be something here, isn't it? We've got to scan the debris, okay? Well, that's actually quite far away, I thought it was. No, it's actually just rather small. And debris. Though this debris appears to be from a Romulan vessel, it's old, but it took some heavy energy weapon hits before it was destroyed. You don't normally see battles like this near agricultural colonies. And debris. So, this appears to be debris from a vessel of unknown configuration. However, the energy signatures conform to the limited information we have about the Alachi. There's not enough here for the ship to have been destroyed, sir. Whatever it was, it probably survived this battle. This could be the mysterious enemy the survivors talk about. Could it be the Alachi? We need more information. Oh, not actually going anywhere. That's probably why I'm not steer. Oh, fly to the planet. Oh, okay. So I'm detecting a vessel. Wait, there's nothing there. Must have been a sensor echo. Yeah. There's something here. Yellow alert. Shields up. Are you ready to beam to the surface, sir? Yeah, I suppose. I'd still like for us to have shields up on this ship, though, once we go down. This place is destroyed, Captain, but the damage is only a few months old. I am not detecting any humanoid life signs, however. There are several insect life forms around the area. We should be cautious. Acknowledged. Really hope the probe was somewhere here and wasn't on that planet. So we need to collect evidence. So we need to scan a colonist, a crater, and a beacon. Okay. Hell. Scanning colonist. Sir, although this colonist died of a plasma weapons discharge, their tissues appear to be infected with some kind of fungal spores. The bio readings I am getting are somewhat similar to some of the readings from the prisoners on Installation 18. The evidence of Ilachi involvement is mounting. Take a sample. What was that? Please don't let the drone get me. Ah, there's another one of them things. Meant to be dead now, but I can still hear it buzzing. Guessing this is going to be the beacon we're going to be scanning. Collecting evidence. I think this device is some kind of beacon, but it doesn't conform to any technology I'm familiar with. However, the components seem to match some of the equipment we discovered on Installation 18. At a full scan, Starfleet will want to review our findings. Yeah, I have this horrible feeling we missed the temporal probe at some point. Well, at the end, once we've done all the missions that have the temporal probes, we'll come back and get the ones which we've missed, if we do miss any more. I think we've missed 3 so far. Yeah, they got that drone. Crater. Scanning crater. This crater was created by an orbital strike from a plasma weapon of Romulan origin. Since it is doubtful the colony destroyed themselves, it could only have been the Tal Shiar. Hold on. Get out of it. Where's that drone? Get the drone! Activate console. What console? this console. Welcome, guest. You have one message from Empress Sailor. Would you like to play it now? Yes, let's play the message.
Citizens of the Empire, it is with great sorrow that I report the destruction of our colony in the Virinat system by the terrorist insurgents known as the Romulan Republic. I believe most of the residents of Virinat were loyal subjects of the Empire who were unaware of the terrorist cell hidden amongst their homes and families. Their deaths are a tragedy. When the Tal Shiar attempted to remove the insurrectionists and save Virinat and its people, the Romulan Republic destroyed the entire colony rather than submit to the lawful authority of my forces. I grieve for the loss of innocent life. Rest assured that those responsible will be found and punished for their crimes against the Romulan people. Virinat will not be forgotten.
I'm getting some unusual energy readings, similar to the ones we received from that strange beacon. Okay. Let's beam up, shall we? Captain, a ship from an unknown configuration has decloaked and is arming weapons. Recommend you and the away team return to Ziggy Stardust immediately. Beamers up, beam me directly to the bridge. It was a scout ship, Captain. We drove it off, but I'm expecting reinforcements any moment. Acknowledged. Malachi boarding party, hey? Well, they can get wrecked. We target them, please. Full spread. What's going on? Polarize the hull plating. Get the shields back up. Nice, the streamer actually talks and has a ship named after David Bowie. Good job, sir. Thank you. Please just blow up. Thank you. Use subspace transmission. Captain, we're receiving a priority subspace transmission from Starfleet Command. Do you want me to put it on main view screen? On screen.
To all Starfleet vessels, our allies in the Romulan Republic are under attack by the Tal Shiar. All combat-ready vessels are ordered to report to New Romulus immediately. Individual orders to follow.
Open channel to Admiral Tanay.
Thank you for responding so quickly. Your orders are to rendezvous with Battle Group Phi at Virinat and proceed to New Romulus to reinforce our vessels there. The battle is already underway.
We're on our way, Admiral. Do we just wait here for the 5 seconds? Yes.
Glad to have you here. Let's get to New Romulus.
Let's go. Here we go. Maximum warp. Engage.
We are grateful beyond words for your help. You have arrived in the nick of time. New Romulus does not have the developed orbital defenses necessary to repel such an attack, and Admiral Kararek is calling for as many ships as possible to defend the planet. The flotilla protecting the planet has been pushed back by the enemy assault. They are at their final line now. They need your help. Glad you could join us. Concentrate fire on the command ship.
Where's the temporal probe? Where's the command ship? Oh. Probably shouldn't have flown into the middle of them all. You have a coronal distortion. Ah, where? No, it's got to be close. Steve Mandu, thank you for following. Wow. This thing's rather strong. Polarized cold plating. Okay. Screw it. I think that's probably the first time I've actually hit with ramming speed. Be the command ship up here. Sure. Fire the torpedoes. There we go. like how they can just go off to the side and repair. I want that ability. And that was a waste. I also want that ability. Just to be able to jump someplace else. There we go. This thing is hard to destroy. I've destroyed 20 Alachi ships. Nice. I'm not sure how I managed to do that whilst only targeting this one ship. Damn. Shields. Where is it? Up there. Nope, now it's up. Okay, whatever. Regen. Shields over there are down. And they're back up. Full spread. Emergency power. I can get high yield Harpeng off. Please? No? Okay. Oh, come on. My intelligence is going the wrong way. That's it. 20%. Dropped to 19. And dropped to exploded. Ooh, it's gone back up. Looks like. Your shields seem very solid as an escort. I'd put all power to weapons. Give it a go. Diverting power to weapons. Rising hull plating. They didn't fire how they were meant to. Brace for impact. Oh, it's only at 5%. We can get this. 1. 0. The destruction of the command ship has thrown the enemy fleet into confusion. Yes! Right, where's this temporal anomaly? Held by the Romulan Republic.
On behalf of the Romulan Republic, thank you for your assistance today. You have saved our new world from destruction. We cannot begin to repay these deeds you have performed today, but know that your names will go down in history.
We're honored to be of service. Looks like we're done here, sir. Are you ready to start the system? No. There's a probe thing somewhere. I'll just leave them fighting. I actually know where it is then. Ship. Where is this thing? Let's destroy this. Press V and it should point you to the probe. Okay. There are 0 anomalies in the area. Great. Oh, I don't want it to pass system yet. I could zoom in more. feel like there should be a better way for finding them. Use the V. I have done it, just says there's no anomalies in the area. Odd must have been a previous stage. No, when I was fighting that command vessel, one of my officers said that the chronal distortion was nearby. I just wanted to destroy the vessel before I went looking for it. I guess I should have looked for it as soon as they told me it was nearby. Well, I guess there's another lost one. Yeah, let's depart. I'll report to Starfleet and then warp out. The Roman Republic extends their sincere gratitude for your assistance in saving their homeworld. We now know the race you encountered there is called the Alachi, and they are the Tal Shiar's new allies. From what you found on Virinat and what they tried to do at New Romulus, I'd say that whatever they're doing is not in our best interests. The Republic is continuing to search for clues to reveal what exactly is happening to the people being abducted by the Alachi. You, however, may be set to a different task. Ooh. And what should we take? We'll take the plasma torpedoes.
Congratulations, Captain.
Well, repeating episodes is what we do best. Pretty much. How much do you know about the destruction of Romulus, Captain? The initial explosion did not occur in the Romulus system, it was in the Hobos system, which had planets being mined for ecalithium. The supernova acted counter to almost all we know about this type of phenomena. The initial explosion converted the mass of the planets it consumed into energy, which then travelled through subspace. Ultimately, the Romulus system was destroyed, and along with it, the Romulan homeworld. Unchecked, the force of this chain reaction detonation could have threatened the entire quadrant. It was Ambassador Spock who sealed the rift by using red matter to create an artificial black hole. Until recently, the cause of the supernova was a mystery. However, the nascent Romulan Republic, our new ally, have shared information with us that Taris, former Praetor, no idea what that is, of the Romulan Star Empire may have been responsible for the Hobos supernova. They attempted to They attempted to apprehend her, but she escaped through an Iconian gateway. Recently, the Romulan Republic have discovered new information that could help us track down Taurus. I want you to rendezvous with the RRW ESET, the new flagship of the Romulan Republic fleet, and provide any assistance you can. Sure. I suppose. Maybe. I guess I don't have enough. No. We can refine that dilithium though. Won't be replacing that with anything. I thought that was a weapon. He says. That's only 14 light years away. Again. So we have arrived in the Hobus system. We are being held by the
It is a pleasure to be working with you. I heard about how you got your first command. Well done. Not every officer could have stood up to the Borg like you did.
Okay. Pleasure is mine, Commander.
Agents working for the Romulan Republic have recovered definite proof that Taurus, or persons working for Taurus, were responsible for the Hobus supernova that destroyed the homeworld. Our agent spoke to Taurus. She claimed that she was deceived by Hakiv. But that does not excuse her culpability in the destruction of 2 inhabited worlds and the deaths of millions. Our agent tells us that Taurus believes her Iconian masters can change the past and restore Romulus. So not only is she a killer, she's insane.
What do you suggest we do about it?
Taurus cannot be allowed to commit even greater crimes in an attempt to fix her mistake. My intelligence officer, Lieutenant Gaius Salan, has intercepted communications that may allow us to locate Taurus and finally bring her to justice. I'll let him explain in greater detail.
Very well.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Salan of the Romulan Republic. There are certain pleasantries that are customary in these circumstances. However, I'm choosing to skip those. We have much to do. Recently, the Republic intercepted a transmission from a group of Remans in the Hobus system. These Remans have remained loyal to Taurus, the former praetor of the Romulan Star Empire, who was deposed by Sela. While the transmission was not unusual, its origin point was. The Hobus system is under strict quarantine. However, a previous team uncovered a mining facility at one of the planetary fragments. We believe that the Reman loyalists may have returned to this facility to continue their efforts.
Why is it under quarantine?
The Hobus system is the origin point of the supernova and subsequent subspace explosion, which destroyed Romulus and Remus. It is still, as you say, a hot zone. The Remans loyal to Taurus are using the quarantine as a cover to resume their operations in the system. The transmission we intercepted was addressed to Commander Aranhu, a Reman who is the captain of Taurus's personal guard. He must be the liaison to the forces in the Hobus system.
What do you suggest?
The direct approach. If we confront the forces in the Hobus system, who are in violation of both Federation and Romulan Republic mandates by their very presence there, they will send a call for assistance to Commander Aranhu. Once he arrives, we simply follow him. It is likely that he will lead us back to Taurus.
They sound
I'm
plan.
sorry to interrupt, but I've just received emergency orders from Republic Command and must respond. Gaius can transport to your ship and help you complete the mission. We'll return as soon as we can.
That will be acceptable, Commander. Okay, before anything else, there's a temporal probe. Let's find
I am
it.
detecting some very rare minerals in the system, as well as the presence of protomatter. It is possible that Taurus used the materials here to construct her weapon.
Could be, could be. Guess we're passing this one. The planetoid's core contains trace signs of protomatter, sir. We should get a sample. Scanners are also picking up some odd readings from some of the icy asteroids near the core. Recommend we investigate them as well. Like protomatter sample. And the icy fragments. Confirmed, sir. These fragments are decalithium. If we can locate a supply of techosite, that means Taurus could have had all the ingredients she needed to build the device right in the system. It is still circumstantial evidence unless we can tie it to her directly somehow. Collecting a sample would be crucial. I recommend that we scan for techosite deposits. Give a sample and set course for the next planetary fragment. Captain, Reman ship's decloaking. Where? Oh. There. I wasn't actually attacking any ship then. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Picking up chronal distortion. Okay. thing could be destroyed now, it'd be great. Okay, that was that. Now, you said you were picking up chrono distortions, but where? I'm pretty sure you're pointing me in the direction of the next part of the mission. Could be down. It could be anywhere. Hey, how hard it is to find these things. Well, I guess we just continue with the mission. Ah, temporal probe. Gonna be the mass one, isn't it? Yeah. These probes have been here since the Hobart shockwave, and Arkel seems to be keenly interested in the phenomenon. They're probably looking for hints on ways to undo the shockwave that claimed their own star. They've salvaged some components from the probe. Items? I take it. Yes. Right. Continue with the mission. So I'm detecting high levels of Tekasite in this planetary fragment. Tekasite was one of the substances Starfleet believes was used in the creation of the weapon that triggered the Hobart supernova. Collect the sample. Travel to planetary fragment.
As I suspected, the materials are all here. Our agent located Taris on planetary fragment Gamma. We should continue our search there.
Okay. Don't want no magnesite ore. Scanners are detecting some kind of shield covering a large crater on the surface of the planetary fragment Gamma, Captain. This system is supposed to be under quarantine, but clearly there is some activity. We should get a scan of the shield. Scanning shield. Our scan has triggered automated defense systems and Arima ship is decloaking. They are hailing us.
Your presence here is a violation of the quarantines established by at least 3 sovereign governments. Explain your purpose.
We're here investigating your unauthorized presence in this system. What's your excuse?
I serve the Romulan Star Empire and its true leader, Taris. That is the only authorization I require.
That is most unfortunate. So if we can disable the Dethesh, it's possible we may be able to lure out Aran Hu to investigate. My thoughts exactly. I was definitely thinking that. Ow, 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 I said ow, stop. Polarizing hull plating. Let's some power back to shields on this one. He's not immune to them. Oh crap. We have 9%, 8%, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 4. Okay, I'm not. No! No, I tried to use random speed, but it didn't work.
The planetary fragment will conceal the ship's energy signature. If we hide in the asteroids near it and mask our energy signature, I predict that Aranhu will approach to investigate further and be unable to detect us.
Okay. Masking energy signature.
We were attacked by Starfleet soldiers. They appear to have fled.
Interesting. This is exactly like scenario 2247B. I thought scenario 1849K would be a more likely option. I shall incorporate this data into my modeling projections. Nevertheless, we should now be able to follow Aranhu's trail. He should lead us right to Taurus.
Let's hope so. Aranhu's ship has gone to warp, sir. Shall we follow? Yep. Follow his ship. Sir, Commander Aranhu's trail led here to the Iconia system. This is another system that's off limits to normal traffic, so any activity here is a cause for concern. Recommend we investigate. That large crater looks like a likely place to start. Set course for the crater then. I'm not detecting Aranhu's ship, shouldn't it be in... Well, it could be,
He
cloaked.
has most likely cloaked. The technology I used to track him is not localized enough to detect the ship, only follow a general trail.
Scan the crater. So we're picking up a large shield protecting a structure of some type. The shield is using a modified cloaking device. If I hadn't been scanning for large amounts of tachyon particles, I would have never found it. Rumor ship's decloaking, they're hailing us.
Federation ship. I am Commander Shanclado of the Riemann starship Intraku. Your presence here could be considered an act of war. Leave immediately, or we will open fire.
We have no intention of leaving.
That is unfortunate, Starfleet. Our conflict is not with you. Commander Aranhu has charged me with securing this installation at all costs. Praetor Taurus must be allowed to complete her work. And you have already seen too much.
Red alert, all hands to battle stations. Get some pirates in on this as well. Polarizing hull plating. We'll take the items then. Chronoton torpedoes.
I took the liberty of accessing the Intraku's systems before it was destroyed.
That's good.
I managed to download the access codes for the planetary shield. I believe we should be able to use them to lower the shield and reach the surface.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. Transmit the codes. The codes that Lieutenant Salen procured have lowered the beta shields. They will allow us to transport an away team to the structure underneath the surface. Are you ready to beam down? Not really, but let's go.
These are the coordinates for the underground structure we detected. Reading life signs, sir. Multiple Remans and 1 Romulan. Our quarry could be just ahead.
Let's hope so. Oh, no, I did actually want... It's already in the mode that I wanted to be in. It's weird. Oh, I just tried to fire and...
Starfleet! How did they find us?
They must have followed me, Praetor. I will deal with them.
No, I need your help with the gateway. Send your guards.
No! Oh, didn't mean to click that. I wanted to actually read that. Or listen to it. I don't feel like something 174. Listening database. Access to shipping logs, please. Access code recognized. Papa Sierra India 816. Full access granted. There are logs here of shipments to and from the base in the Hobus system, as well as schematics for several devices that are similar to recovered Iconian technology. According to the data, there also are stores of Tekasite, decalithium, and protomatter on this level. These stores have the same quantum signatures as the elements you recovered from the Hobus system. If you quickly download the data into your tricorder, this could be invaluable if Tyrus is brought to trial. Access personal log, Praetor Tyrus. It has been decades, and still I find Hakiv's betrayal difficult to accept. He is Romulan. Treachery is his heritage, as it is mine. But to go to such lengths, to destroy our world, it is too much to bear, even now. He told me the device would destroy Donatra, and I, like a fool, believed him. Bell continues. And now those pathetic refugees from the Republic have told the entire quadrant that I am responsible for the destruction of Romulus. They don't understand. We should be allies. We want the same thing. At least my people know the truth. Aranhu is a rock. I find it strange that Remans are now my only companions, but perhaps they understand loyalty more than any of us. I rely on upon him to help me continue my work. Val continues. Bloody hell. The Iconians can restore all that is lost. I know it. I just need to make them see that I am worthy. The Dark Masters have responded to my pleas for assistance with dread silence. My only recourse is to harness their technology for myself. When I can step through the gateway and meet them as an equal, I am confident that they will turn back time and make everything as it was before. The base in the Hobus system is lost to me, but the quarantine holds. Aranhu can use it as cover to collect the protomatter and bring it back to me. Sailor is looking for me. So is the Republic. If only I could make them see I am our people's last hope. Unlock the blast doors. Enter access code... that. Enter encryption key. Crap. I bet that was in all of those different things, wasn't it? Let's go with this. Access tonight. Okay. What was this one? Omicron 214. Blast doors unlocked. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, that's our feline supplement that I don't want. Hello. Let me just shoot the floor next to you. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Or that. One of my officers could come back and help. Thank you. Oh, crap.
I have it. What? No! Traitors!
Capture Tyrus. Where is she? Enough, I surrender. Sure.
Enough. You have won. And in winning, you have doomed the Romulan people.
Taris, under the authority of Starfleet, you are under arrest for war crimes, committing an act of genocide and crimes against the galaxy.
They were not my crimes. I was betrayed by Hakim. Now those crimes will never be undone. I hope you realize that in stopping me, you have doomed billions of Romulans to remain dead. Now you shall live with that guilt, as I have.
Even now, you deny the truth of your role in the destruction of your people. You are blinded by your own lust for power, and you killed those people as surely as if you had pulled the trigger yourself. Ziggy Stardust, lock onto Taris and beam her directly to the brig.
Before we leave, I suggest we look for evidence of the materials we discovered at Hobus. They will undoubtedly prove vital in Taris' trial. We should also overload the gateway, and make certain it can never be used again.
Agreed. Collecting Techosite. This Techosite contains energy signatures that correspond to the Techosite deposits we scanned in the Hobus system, Captain. Techosite is an explosive compound Starfleet believes was present in the device that triggered the Hobus supernova. And if it's here, it could be connected. This stuff over here. Dilithium. Hate that word. This decalithium appears to have come from the same source as the decalithium we discovered in the Hobus system. These links will be important evidence in the Taris' trial. The evidence is stacking up, isn't it? And I guess we just need to overload the system now. Oh no, there's one other thing by the looks of it. Collecting protomatter sample. Sir, this protomatter appears to come from the Hobus system. Although there are several uses for protomatter, it is often used for explosive devices. It was also present in the debris from the device that triggered the Hobus supernova. Protomatter was used in the Genesis device. It's powerful, but extremely dangerous. And we'll overload the gateway. And we'll have to get out of here pretty quick, I'm guessing. Sir, the gateway has been programmed to overload and there's no way to stop it. We need to return to the Ziggy Stardust D before that happens. Ziggy Stardust, beam us all up. Can't remember how many of us are up. Like 5? Taris is in the brig, Captain, and all the evidence we found has been logged and secured. Now we just need to deliver it and her to a safe location. Set a course out of the system. Right to the edge of the system. Or I could just sit there for the amount of seconds it apparently is going to take. Oh. And it's a hail from Empress Saber.
How nice to see you again. I feel like we are becoming old friends. I will admit that your previous attempts to thwart my plans have been irritating, but your actions today have more than made up for those petty annoyances. Taris still has her loyalists among my people. An open move against her would have been a distraction from my greater plans.
And it worked
but
for you.
You played the pawn perfectly. I could not have asked for a more obedient tool. Now, if you will transport Taris to my ship, we can avoid any unpleasantness.
I could never be friends with a monster like you.
The Lisette informed us that you might need some assistance with the prisoner transport. Good thing we brought some backup.
Thanks, Captain Sean.
Taris is wanted by the Romulan Star Empire for high treason and war crimes against the Romulan people. The Empire is the legitimate government of the Romulan people, and I demand you turn this terrorist over for trial and punishment.
Okay, so the options we have. You make an excellent point, but I'm afraid since we captured her, we must maintain custody. You are welcome to submit an extradition request to the Office of the Federation President. Chelsea's actions did not just impact Romulus and Romulan worlds. Her alleged crimes were against the entire quadrant. You'll be welcome to attend and even testify at her trial, or perhaps we could establish an interplanetary tribunal of those impacted by the Hobus supernova, but for now, she will remain in Starfleet custody. Turn her over for a sham trial and swift execution. Sorry, Sailor, but the Federation has an ancient ideal we call due process. We'll go with this long one.
You are a disappointment. Nevertheless, you did remove Taurus from the game, and for that I am grateful. Consider your decisions more carefully the next time we meet. I can be a powerful ally, or I can be your worst enemy.
Well, the epitome of generosity, Empress Sailor. You are not the kind of ally I need. I'd hoped our people could find peace. Perhaps that is not possible. Transport Taurus to USS Belfast.
Prisoner transfer successful. Taurus is safely secured in the brig. We can take it from here. One more thing. We're detecting some unusual energy residue from the surface. Our databases identify it as Iconian.
Yes, there's an Iconian gateway on the surface. A group of Remans used it to escape.
Do you have any idea where they went?
We only caught a glimpse, but it looked like some kind of Romulan station. Captain Lucette is decloaking. They're hailing us on screen.
Looks like we missed all the excitement, but I have been monitoring your progress. On behalf of the Romulan Republic, I would like to thank you and your crew for your assistance. I am confident that the Federation will provide more than adequate security for Taurus until her trial can be arranged.
Of course.
You can transport Gaius back to the Lisette as soon as you are ready.
A pleasure, Commander. Transporter room, you are clear to send Lieutenant Ceylan back to the Lisette. We have completed our task here, sir. Are you ready to set a new course? Yeah. Take us out. Head warp factor 8 million. Okay, let's report to Starfleet. We have much to consider, Captain. If the destruction of the Romulan homeworld was a deliberate act, not only was it mass murder, but that one event has been a major cause of the destabilization of the Alpha Quadrant over the past 40 years, not to mention the light that it casts on the internal struggles of the Romulan people. This one horrible act set off a chain of reactions that could change the Alpha Quadrant forever. We must know who did this and why. The interrogation of Taurus will no doubt lead to many truths, but I am troubled by these Remans. Why did they turn on Taurus? And where did they go? Indeed. 5,464. 4,000, so no. 4,000, so no. 3,000, so definitely not. That's 2,000, even worse. Actually, what is there, like, regeneration stuff? 874 every 6 seconds, 707, 671. You see, they go down. But I prefer the higher.
Congratulations.
To start with. Wow, Captain 39! You discovered the cause for this Hobus supernova. Well done.
The Romulans had a base, known as the Vault, that they used for research into Borg technology. This facility was abandoned in the chaos after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but intelligence suggests that the work there was far enough along that it was used to retrofit Nero's ship before it disappeared along with Ambassador Spock's vessel in the Hobus system. Long-range sensors have detected energy spikes in the Halcona system, and Starfleet intelligence believes that someone is bringing the Vault back online. We need to know who, and more importantly, we need to know if there is still Borg technology or restricted weaponry on that base. I need you to proceed immediately to the Halcona system and investigate the Vault. Engage if you must, but I would prefer if you could gather the information we need, without conflict.
Okay. We will give it a go. That recording sounded weird. Right, let's refine this dilithium. Alright, 2 things. Nope. Okay, right. I will set a course for, what, Starbase 39. We'll do an auto-navigate. Ow. just punch my mic whilst I'm at it. Well, boom arm. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet. That was the wrong button. I wanted this one. Okay, I is back. Right. That didn't really work getting us to the starbase there. Yeah, enter CI system. Right, take a quick drink as well. Right. Let us dock. Let's beam down to the station. Speak to Lieutenant Commander De Soto in the Admiral's office. Where is the Admiral's office? Up here? guess. We need to get over there. Okay, just randomly people coughing. As you do.
Lieutenant Marion, you are needed in Cargo Bay 6.
Picked over to main floor. Oh, okay, that's just literally put me back down here. Sweet. If I go... Wait, do I have to go through here? Maybe. No, that's where I just came from, isn't it? That's the lift. Oh, wait. Take turbo lift to Admiral's office. Why couldn't I take the other turbo lift to the Admiral's office? That's weird. In order to avoid drawing too much notice, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tenay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you are ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Arcona system. If you have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior. This is a Section 31 operation. What? Oh, that mythical Boogeymen organization. No, this is a standard Starfleet operation. At the behest of Admiral Tenay and supported by Starfleet intelligence. In case you were wondering, that means that you should observe all regulations and don't start a war. What can I expect at the vault? Borg technology, later on weapons like the ones they used by Shinzon, cloaking mines and heavy graviton beams. We're not entirely sure, that's why we need eyes inside. The station itself is near a micronebula and surrounded by a tachyon detection grid. Even a cloaked ship wouldn't be able to sneak in there. You should also expect automated defenses like turrets and cannons. We haven't spotted any ships in the vicinity, fortunately, although the Romulan cloaking anything's possible. What if I need support? Starfleet will make sure to have a ship or two in range for a rapid response in case of emergency. Hopefully, though, you'll be able to keep things quiet and that won't be necessary. Of course, missions rarely go exactly as planned. Any more questions? Very well, remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need an on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you to enter the Arcona system otherwise. Okay. Where's the shipyard? Whoa. Interesting. That's because my TeamSpeak got a message. Right. I don't know if I'm going the correct way. Shipyard through there, yes. Okay, sweet. No, your selections. Your ship and shuttle requisitions, okay. Okay, all ranks. Love to take in a captain's yacht. You do not have enough shuttle requisition authorization. Oh, why? Well, I already have a shuttle, so I think we'll just take my shuttle. We'll just go with that. We're going to take the USS Major Tom, which has absolutely no station stuff at all. Station stuff. Can this be used on here? Actually can, okay. engineering. Okay, and that's a science console, isn't it? Are they not what I just got? This one I put on. Oop. Let's switch them out for that. Those I've just taken off can be put on here. I think we have a better warp core. Impulse. Nope. We've got to have some better forward weapons, surely. This can't go on a shuttle, can it? That's a ground weapon anyway, so no, it can't go on a shuttle. I believe these will be better than that. No, they're not. Okay, we'll leave it as that then. Double check. I took these off. I should have just kept them on because they're better apparently. Right, okay. No further changes. Maybe there is. 1 second. Let me just double check that this isn't better than what I've just... Okay, that will... Sweet. I need to make this my active. Do not have any tactical consoles. Great, I've had a tactical console. I don't think I do. Okay. Go as we are. Major Tom, 1 to beam up. This is ground control to Major Tom, 1 to beam up. Wait, this isn't... Okay. Wait, I actually have to buy one. Oh, bloody hell. Because someone said if you already have one, you can just use that. Guess we'll buy the Type 8 shuttle. We're still going to use the Major Tom. Go to medical. I only need to buy a shuttle from you. Like the Type 8 shuttle, thanks. Yep. Sure. Speak the shuttle information officer in the shipyard. Are you the shuttle information officer? Yes, you are. I can provide information on shuttles and other small craft. Also, if you happen to lose your captain's yacht or commander's gig, let me know. Gig? Commander's gig? I don't know. I like how I said commissioners anyway. I was told to report to you. I can provide you with the necessary information on shuttles in general, so feel free to ask. When you're ready to actually claim your shuttle, you need to speak with the yes, I've done that. How do I get a captain's yacht? Captain's yacht is available to Star Trek Online veterans who have been subscribers for 400 days or have purchased a lifetime subscription. Ah. I'm not allowed a captain's yacht. Right. Beam me up. I don't know if I'm talking to Major Tom or Ziggy Stardust. Ziggy Stardust. Picking the lock. Let's go to the Harkona system. Let's go. How far away is that? Ah. Great. Also, we're going to do a 360 to get there, apparently. Or just go the wrong way. Or it's just going to take me to a starting location, isn't it? It's a shame you can't command your ship from the actual bridge. Then again, it'd just be bridge commander then, I suppose. Be there. The Unroth sector. We should get promoted above captain after this mission. Right. Enter the Harkona system. Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon. Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels, sir. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. The Romulans are experts at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point. Okay. First, okay, stations. Oh, small craft, okay. An Ensign Universal. Okay. Guess the best thing we can have is to regen our hull. What's that? Inject Tetrion plasma. Okay, let's not do that. Sneak into the vault. Before we continue, actually, the name of this mission? The vault. Makes sense. Great, there is a probe here somewhere. We'll keep an eye out for that. This asteroid is unusually large and it's clearly been mined by the Romulans, sir. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains a pergium, titanium and uranium. It was probably attracted from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis. Is that really wise, though? Okay. Apparently, yes. Material analysis. Looks like the fragment has picked up a bit of residual energy from our weapon burst. It'll be radiating energy for a while. Other than that, it's rock. Try to stay clear of that thing. Suspect traffic analysis. Looks like the Romulans left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Fortunately for us, it's still active. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. Traffic analysis shows that the network routes its communications through a series of nodes at the station's dorsal peaks. If we flood them with excessive signal, it could cause the network to be unable to handle any signal traffic, which would give us a brief window to slip in. The alerts wouldn't go off because the station would never get the signal. We'll still have to avoid the patrols and make sure we don't get too close to the station until we make the broadcast. Okay. And there's one other thing over here. I guess we can. Is that going to take me straight to the station? That's taking me straight to the station. Oh, wait, that is the derelict ship. Okay, behind us. I thought that was... Investigate the derelict ship, I guess. If we can get them, we might as well. Don't see no derelict ship, but... Oh, down there. Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out. The crew probably died due to instant radiation burns. Looks like the vessel was stripped for parts and left derelict. Okay. Let's begin approaching, I guess. Try not to hit any of these smaller asteroids. Checking grid primitive, we're detected by it. They will definitely alert the Romulans. Transmit packet storm to Tachyon grid control. Station sensor hub jammed. Pass through the grid and find entry before scanners reset. Okay, where's an entry point? Enter station. Yeah. I found that. That's all me. Picking up some unusual energy readings, we'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs. Okay. Well, this is certainly weird. Oh, temporal probe. the shuttle. No response to our hails. Obviously someone is still living in this. Sign of a temporal probe. Check this area for the probe before we move on. Don't actually know how high up we can go. Oh, this will be as high up as we can go then. Don't believe it's in here. So trick some security systems, yeah. These aren't auto-firing, that's cool. Keep firing. Don't stop. Okay, scan the bulkhead door. The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base, possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of the security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key. And turret debris. This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. The security code and its subsystem code 6750. Input key 6750. Got it. Okay. Azure Strong, thank you for following. Let's fly below those things. Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies, no weapons or unusual. Scan EPS conduits. Still power in most of the stations. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges. Well, I flew under them. Used to be a lot of enemies coming up. Oh, they're all just turrets. Stuff. Great. Right, this one activating turret, isn't it? Quick, we might just be able to get straight through. Or not. Of course, the tractor beam takes over. Well, we're going to be passing through whatever that is. Hopefully we've not passed the probe yet. It'd be rather annoying if we have. Above us, that's a Borg sphere. Romulans must use the base storage facility. Analyze electrical discharges. Scan Borg sphere. Wow, that's large. Electrical discharge is probably from gone. Scan the Borg sphere. This one, I don't know. Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere is hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked. Full power through him.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Shit. Don't know why I didn't use that earlier when I was being held by one of them. Seen the probe. Quiet in this area. Too quiet. Indeed. Coronal distortion. The probe is in here somewhere then. Readings from other side of the pillars, right? Temporal probe is on the other side as well. Scan it from here, we'll stop here. Unlock. Please don't be the maths one. Wait. Whisk wilting power. Whisk wilting power. Whisk wilting power. Whisk. White snow lance. White snow lance. White snow lance. White snow lance. Via Riser Mess. Via Riser Mess. Via Riser Mess. I don't see any of them. Oh. Based on these records, some Narkul tried to pass themselves off as Remans in a ploy to infiltrate the ranks of the Resistance. Apparently they had a bad run-in with Obisek, and their career as revolutionaries came to a sudden, violent end. I'm not surprised, there's no room for pretenders in Obisek's revolution. Enemy operative is responding. Where? I don't see no enemy operative. Ginger Nuts, hi, welcome to the stream. We'll just continue with the mission then, as I don't see any enemy operative. So this is it. This was a weapons lab, an industrial research and fabrication facility where the Romulans build failure on weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they must be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy?
Who are you?
Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you.
What are you doing?
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
You're not an agent of Empress
Did you
Sela.
know Sela's mother was a human? And a Starfleet officer, no less. Given Starfleet's many attempts at
Be nice to the
interference with the Romulan Star
Okay.
Empire over the years, it is quite obvious that at least some elements of both organizations are cooperating. Either that, or possibly your Starfleet has been tricked into doing the Empress's bidding.
Starfleet is a peaceful organization of exploration, not a political tool. Even if I were an operative of Sela, how would that change the situation?
Your protest will do you no good in any case. I expected interference, and I have taken steps to ensure that you will not disrupt my plans.
You must know that the Galactic Powers will not permit you to use Thalaron weapons. How did you know that I was coming?
Do you really think I would proceed with such a dangerous plan without my own sources of intelligence? Now that we have come to this exchange, it hardly matters how we arrived here. What is important now is how we proceed. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thalaron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Well, that torpedo went way off. Ah. The objective is just to escape. Rid of the tractor beam to start with. Door locking mechanism. Did my own torpedo just hit me? I'm sure that's what just happened. Oh, where? Wow, he was carrying that lockbox? Bigger than his ship. TARDIS, indeed. Stupid Cat, thank you for following. This dark theme is confusing. Ah. There's any fighters in there. All I gotta do is get out. Oh, turn away from. Well, that's turned around quick. Turn away from that heavy warbird. Oh, it's all engines. Great. Shit. Hey, really stay away from that thing. Basic maneuvers.
Rear shields failing.
Yep, we don't need rear shields.
Integrity below 75%.
Come on, need full impulse. Please not be a heavy warbird. Or a light warbird. Wait, is this door locked? I can't leave the vault there. I'm going to be able to destroy warbird. Well, I could do this. Maybe I can destroy a warbird with this then. Exit station. So we must stop Obusek's ship from absconding with Thederan weapons. We can use the dormant Romulan subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obusek's warship will almost certainly detect us when we do. We'll have to survive long enough for reinforcements to show up. Great. Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with the reinforcements and stop that ship. Engage fighters and torpedoes.
Warning. Ship.
prefer to be on that Galaxy class. Yeah, apparently I can't hit that torpedo, sorry. Apparently I can't hit any of them. I'll help destroy this. I'll do loads, I'm sure. How's it still alive at 0? Stop touching that. Stop the enemy ship. We have, haven't we? Whoa. That was quite an explosion, probably from the Thetaron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space. Yup. Let's go. I'd like to get back on a slightly bigger ship. Debrief with DeSoto. Starbase 39er. Missed my subspace fold from my main character. And Slipstream. Left of the Romulan stuff. Have a look quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left after that, okay. Don't think we'll be finishing the Romulan stuff today. Sierra system. Dimming down to station. guessing he's in the Admiral's office again. How long have I been playing this game overall? Since it went free to play, so when was that? May 12, I think. About 4 years. I've taken a preliminary look at your logs, and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling that this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the Vault. The Reman commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered aboard about him. Aboard him. Yeah. We gathered it whilst aboard him. Information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Reman is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him and sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the Vault. Now that you know that the Remans were hoping to use Thalaron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about civil war in the making, but it will take time to sift through all the data. Kappa Rosso, thank you for following. And it's fine to be lurking. Keep in touch, Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work, Captain. Let's hail Starfleet.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Remans, but the use of Thalaron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Remans want to destroy them.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Congratulations, David Bowie. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Yeah, I'll be at a space dock in a minute. Guess it's time for a new ship. Transwarping to Earth space dock. Yes, I'd like to dock at the station. Let's see if I remember where the Admiral is on here. Through this way.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets that you recovered from the Vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obisek and his forces planned an attack there. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement with the Federation. Talk to Madron, the operator of the mines. Convince him to allow you access. Find out all you can. Once we know why Obisek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed.
Okay. So I'm gonna go see the Admiral first. Congratulations, yep, thank you. Go to the shipyard. Let's get a new starship. What am I? Rear Admiral lower half. Wow. Okay, what did I get the first time? I can't remember. I'm guessing the assault cruiser is what I got the first time. Get a patrol escort. 4 and 3. 4 and 4. A star cruiser. I got a Sovereign class my first playthrough, so I don't want to get another one of them. Base hull, 39,000, 27,000 on that. Liking the look of the Star Cruiser. Ah, let's go for it. Yes, I'd like to purchase a Star Cruiser. Iggy Stardust. E? What was my registration? That? I think. Not 100% sure now I've typed that in, but hey, that's what it is now. Alright, if I could afford the temporal battle. Alright. I will take the consoles first. Okay, what kind of weapons do we have on here? 404.7. We'll strip it of pretty much everything. I think. These. 147, what was that? Of course, I can remember what this one is. Right. That's requirements not met. Ah, crap. Can't put them on either. No. Okay. Put these on over here then. Leave them up there. What warp can I go with this? 8.9. 8.9. I think that has some extra stuff on it, so we'll take that. I'll have that. Right. Deflector. No. Oh, that didn't actually come with me. shields from here. I think I'll have them. I think they were better, right? Weren't they? Yeah, definitely. Some of this stuff on here. Get it out of my inventory for now. Right, what's this like? Nope. No. Okay. Oh, I put it the other way around by the looks of it. Registration. Oh well. Right. Next to sector space. Alright, we were planning to switch over to some construction sim with Shoot around about now, so it depends when he gets here as to when we'll switch over. Which he says 2 minutes. Okay, so we'll head to the starting location and we'll switch over to... I cannot speak. We'll head over to the starting area for the next mission, and then we'll switch over to some construction sim. Made some pretty good progress today. Do plan to pick up some more SEO tomorrow from 12 noon BST. Just screws over SEO when I plug this in. I wonder if I can fly with that actually. Imagine I'd have to restart the game.
Hello.
What the hell?
I can hear you, yes.
You can hear me? Right. Ah! Sweet. I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know how long my mic's not been working. I noticed on OBS it wasn't working either. I guess it stopped working when I plugged in my controller? That's interesting.
Okay.
Well then. That was weird.
Yes.
If you didn't hear anything I said on stream, we're heading over to sake. I've not been able to speak all day. We're heading over to some construction simulator. I'll be picking up some STO again tomorrow from 12.
Nice.
I'm now Rear Admiral.
Nice.
Yep.
What ship you took?
The Star Cruiser. Oh, that's what that emote is. I was seeing someone was sending a emote earlier, Bad Joe, and I couldn't see what it was through Chatty. I've just caught a glimpse of my dashboard, and now I can see what the emote is. Okay,
Well
so
then,
I've updated that.
before we start playing, I'm gonna quickly jump into the bathroom.
Jump into the bathroom.
Yeah.
Well then, I think I shall probably do the same actually. Right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, I'm back as well.
Thank you, and welcome back. Right. I we played 26 hours of Construction Simulator.
Same.
26 hours.
When did we get this game?
I can't actually remember.
Isn't there a way on Steam to find that out?
I think so. If I just got into a vehicle background somewhere. Let's have a look on Steam here. Construction Simulator. What can you tell me about this? Okay, I have no idea. I suppose we could look at when my first stream on Construction Sim was.
That was the day when we got this.
Yeah, I think so. Right, let me set up multiplayer quick. Usual stuff.
just give me my calendar.
Sorry?
It was 1st of July.
1st of July.
Yeah.
Wait, so we've only had it a month?
Yeah.
Wow. Then again, it is rather funny to play with all the glitches and stuff. Right.
Yeah.
It should be up.
Cool.
Oh yeah, there's that weird sound glitch when you're just driving across the road and it sounds like you've gone through a tunnel or something.
Actually, I think you go. There's tunnel below you.
Well, okay, there could be a tunnel below us, but it still doesn't mean we're going through it. The acoustics shouldn't change for us.
Yep.
But I imagine then they've got their boundary stuff too far. It wouldn't be this game without glitches.
This game would be very boring without any glitches.
It would. Right. Let's see if we've got any special contracts up here.
We have...
Stadium pool.
Stadium pool.
Yeah. Contact is Matthias. Average completion time 4 hours 36 minutes 4 seconds. 18 tasks. Talk to foreman. Excavate the marked area. Deliver 10 cubic meters of earth to the gravel plant. Excavate the marked area. Deliver 10 cubic meters of earth to the gravel plant. Get 4 rebar. Excavate the marked area. Deliver 10 cubic meters of earth to gravel plant. 3 concrete bags. 3 wall primers. Climbers. What the fuck's a primer? Excavate the marked area. Deliver 10 cubic meters of earth to gravel plant. Excavate the marked area. Deliver 10 cubic meters of earth to the gravel plant. Get 2 turf, 2 snowberry seedlings, 2 drain pipes. Talk to foreman. 432,150 credits.
Yeah, let's do it.
Should we do it?
Yeah.
Stadium pool, accept contract. Here we go. What the fuck? The sat-nav reset after I did a U-turn.
Well then, I'm gonna talk to Pete.
Okay, read out what he says.
The head of building department just called me. We got the job. We have to build a new swimming pool. It will be located right beside the stadium, so it will be called the stadium pool. That's fantastic. I assume the mayor himself has recommended us based on his personal experience.
Yes. We definitely didn't build a trench and that in his backyard.
And the mountain. But I'm sure this wasn't the only reason. At least we have a lot of experience.
We're getting stuck on road signs with the large excavator, yeah.
That's true. At this point, we have done almost everything there is to do. Okay, I'll get started and contact you when I'm ready.
Oh, that stutter then. Bloody hell. Why is it telling me to go the other way now? Piece of penis.
Personal experience, eh?
Now it's telling me to go the way I just went. What is this with the U-turns and it recalculating?
Personal experience.
Oh my god, I'm starting my U-turn and it recalculated again. For fuck's sake. Can we pick a direction and just go in it, please, game? Fucking hell. And personal experience, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's awesome.
Everything is awesome.
I'm getting the excavator.
Okay. I'm hopefully heading Actually, I'm going to be heading out to the bloody area, aren't I? Obviously. I'm going to go take a look at the construction site then.
Yeah.
See if I can fall down a hole when I get there. Quite far out. Far out, man. But no, really, it's quite far out.
Cheat.
Yeah, it's cheating by being far out. I'm in a tree.
Uh-oh.
Everything seems to have gone wrong at the exact same time. I'm in a tree and you're uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we heard the uh-oh.
Touched. After I left the lowboat truck, I tapped it. I walked into it accidentally and thought it glitched out, and I thought it was gonna fly into the skies. Oh shit.
Oh bloody hell, this is a large construction site.
I'm coming to see. It's big.
It's big, yeah.
Good. We have the necessary experience to handle it.
That's my impression of a dial-up internet connection. Yeah, we have the necessary experience. We're professionals.
Yeah, Mayor himself said.
Yes. What could possibly go wrong?
Experience.
There's absolutely nothing that could go wrong. The construction site's on fire. That'd be great. Right, I can't remember. Let's see if I can transfer to. I imagine the concrete pumps back at.
Oh shit!
Is, yeah. Right, sweet. See, what does this large thing need?
Actually, for second thought, I already got the excavator stuck.
Oh.
Hanging in the trailer. I'm coming. Please try. We'll get there without resetting this.
Sure. Watch out for signposts. Especially that one! No! Back it up, back it up. Keep going, keep going. You're running over people, it don't matter. Just keep going. Just keep bringing it back. Keep bringing it back. Okay.
Oh, Bell.
Oh, it just stopped. Just suddenly stopped.
Oh shit, this is the town hall next to us. I mean, right in front of us.
We've already got the contract, we're fine. I make sure there's a clause in all of our contracts. If we act retarded, you can't void the contract. If we create a excavator swing, you can't void the contract. Careful, careful. This is gonna go bad. Right, don't move. Seriously, don't move because your cargo's detached.
No, it's detached.
Right. Hang on a second. We've got some shit in here.
I know you can't count this.
Aww. Right, okay. Try and make sure this can't get stuck on anything.
Necessary safety precautions. Now it's vibrating.
Get out of it! There we go. We'll be fine. It's just vibrating a little bit, but we'll be fine. It's standard excavator stuff.
Standard excavator transport regulations. It has to vibrate.
Yes, yeah. If it's not vibrating, you might get stuck on a sign.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see the trailer go flying.
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. This is construction sim. Everything can go wrong.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just driving can go wrong.
At least we are not breaking the speed limits. We're going on only 80.
Yeah. But considering how slow these cars are going, I'm pretty sure they're parked up for the evening.
What's the horn? H.
That button.
Get out of the way.
Careful. Wait, I can't see the mirrors. I can see the mirrors, but they aren't reflective for me when you're driving. Ah! Everything can go wrong! Okay. Reset. Press.
Outriggers needs to... What?
Yeah, just bring the outriggers up. They'll be fine. Don't worry. Everything might explode, but we'll be fine. Okay. You hit that van, and the van had Chuck Norris in there, and he just punched us over.
He hit me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
pretty sure you swerved into him.
I was on this lane. I didn't even see them.
Well, where you are right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're right in the middle at the moment.
I'm not.
You were driving on the centre line.
Doesn't matter, I have the necessary...
If you look at the highway code, it does say you have to give way to the right and give way to the vibrating excavators. So, I mean, they were at fault there. We had a vibrating excavator, they should have given way. I don't like the sound of that banging. Or the sliding! Oh, 80-point turn, engage!
Everything is fine.
I'll just walk there. Be quicker.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to save yourself from imminent death.
I'm not allowed to save myself from imminent death.
Yeah.
The speed limit is 70 here. Just because you knocked over the road sign doesn't mean it's not. Our construction site's on our left. Nicely done.
Thank you. Awesome parking.
Yeah.
But this is how the construction workers do.
You want to set up the excavator and I'll go get the trailer. Back to trailer. Thing.
What tractor trailer?
The big tipper that we're going to need to deliver the 10 cubic meters of earth.
Mean the trailer. The big trailer.
Yeah.
Okay. Be safe.
Yep. If you could... Wait. I'll just leave that there, because I'm going to need this to go pick it up. We should probably buy another one of these at some point.
Maybe I should come with you, because there's not much for me to do.
True.
Actually, never mind. Never mind, I'm coming.
I
That's
suppose
just
you know the way
safe.
home, do you?
No.
But we'll just wing it.
We'll just have to wing it.
Why does it keep thinking we can enter and leave the other side of the road? Right, let's go.
Full speed. That was the turn. That's the homing. What?
The sign just went straight up in the air for me.
For me, it was in the cockpit. It was dandy. It was in the.
Oh, we can't go in the water.
It was in the. It was coming out of those ventilation. AC. I was like, that is not good.
Knew the sign the air conditioning needs sorting out.
Careful.
If only this could go a little bit faster. Maybe not.
Faster. You have to buy a Ferrari engine in this thing.
Look out, you're very wrong.
Aileron.
Parked.
70. Let's go 104.
Now I know what engine we need to put in here.
Oh.
Strap 2 Boeing 737 engines onto the sides.
Back point 80.
Hell, just fighter jet engines. Get out of the way! I said get out of the way, you penis. There's nothing under the car. There's like... That's weird.
It's skyrocketing.
Well,
Where is my
escort vehicle? It's parked in the middle of the road somewhere.
By the mayor's house.
Outriggers up. Outriggers coming up. Okay, heading back to construction site. Whoever that is. There it is.
I meet you there if we don't meet other.
Okay.
It is how likely you build the first or meet me in the road.
That car's still there, just stood up on its boot. It's just vertically up. It's great.
It's highly likely you're gonna make the construction yard first. Or you're gonna see me in the road, upside down.
Upside down? If you're upside down, I'll just ram into you and try and right you.
We know what's gonna happen in that. I bet you going.
Always goes well. Where am I going? I'm going to the construction site.
The other way.
No, the sat-nav will tell you to go every single way. Apparently you can get there by going every single way.
Ah, cheat.
Yeah.
Well, all I'm gonna
It
say.
kept recalculating every time I did a U-turn to try and follow it. I was stuck. I was stuck in the same place just going round and round for ages. Like 2 seconds.
Oh.
But that's now ages apparently.
Yeah.
For an Android, that's an eternity. I can only go 80 kilometers an hour.
Oh shit. Nothing was on. No. Nothing was about to happen.
Cool.
Oh, you're not coming this wrong. No. Wonder when we get to build a bridge.
We have to get all the equipment first.
And what's gonna happen when we try to build a bridge?
Well, apparently there's a lot of concrete pouring.
Nice.
Yeah. It'll be at that moment I shoot myself in the face. With concrete bullets.
Nice. Waiting for you right here.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice tree.
Thanks. Ah! What the fuck? What just happened?
I hit you. I am stuck. Help.
I've just noticed the excavator over there still vibrating.
Don't move. I have to take a screenshot.
I've moved.
Stay. I know you're not another dog, but still stay.
One second, I'll be back in a minute.
Hey.
Or I'll be a lot quicker.
Welcome back.
My cat was in my room. I don't like the cat being in my room. So I got up to go move her, and the second I stood up, she just legged it. So there we go. I take it you got the screenshot.
Yes. My Steam Cloud thing.
Steam Cloud.
On the Steam screenshot there. No.
What? Is that where I can help? Here we go.
Accident happened.
Maybe I can't help.
This is my reset point.
Really?
Like this is What the hell,
dude? Your variable sign is stuck in you.
What?
Oh shit!
What? Is that going well, is it?
No.
Bye! Nice, thank you.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of a problem. I kind of broke everything. Help! Help!
Looks like your truck is in the trailer.
It is. My cab is laid sideways and the trailer's the correct way around. I'm not even touching anything, I'm just still bouncing around.
Oh. What is going?
Help! Help! Get me out of this thing!
No. Where are you going? What the hell?
I'm gonna try and tip the thing. What's the control to tip it?
I haven't a clue. No!
Where are you going?
No, I'm sorry. This is clearly not helping.
It's stopped me from bouncing all over the place. Now, what we're going to try and do is lower the outrigger. No, you bastard! Now we're going to continue lowering the outriggers. And detach. Okay, now we're just. Now if I reset.
I'm stuck on the side.
I'll come help. Shit, I'm inside this fenced area. Oh, there's a thing over here.
Ah, no, sorry.
I need to pick up my trailer.
No, don't touch me.
Drive. Leave my trailer alone, you bastard.
Bye.
Get off me, I can't drive. Right.
You were just spasming her whole fucking place.
It helps if I actually go under it to try and pick it up, doesn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Your back wheels are in there.
Okay then.
I
Let's
don't
get
know.
excavating.
Fine, no.
I'll let you do the first one.
Why?
Because there's loads of them, so I guess we'll just take it in turns for each time there's excavating thing. Look at all the tyre marks we've left here already.
Professional. Do that.
Of course. We're both professionals. Professional glitchers of construction sim vehicles.
Kinda want to back out into the...
Right, what?
What?
Nothing? What? Who?
Reverse is the faster way. Think. Maybe. Oh. You do not want to do this.
Okay. Excavate. No. We're excavating, not filling it in.
Why? It would be more fun.
We need to build a hole. We build holes for a swimming pool.
No.
You're just digging down to Australia. And then filling it back in.
Oh, the more part of the plan.
All part of the plan, yes. Hey! Stop scratching the paintwork.
Too late.
Nice. Right, you've done
No, 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 no.
2%. We've
Yes.
been going for 26 minutes 19 seconds, and you've done 2%. Woo! We're doing good.
Oh, because professionals do this.
Of course.
There's only
What's that
43.
I was gonna say, what's that, like 2% of the bucket?
No, 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 no.
That emptied into me.
Think, maybe.
It did. I saw the thing go up.
I guess. Diggle your hole.
I'll digger your hole.
Yeah.
Giggity?
Giddy. I'm holding this thing up. No. Don't ask. Because I do not know what. Uh-oh. I can't dig anymore.
Dig someplace else. I think that car park needs digging up. Like how Pete's like, there's new contracts available. We're still working on this one. Give us some time to actually destroy, make a super amazing hole.
And pool.
Oh yeah, we're building a swimming pool, aren't we?
Yeah. Everyone in the city knows that we are the most professional constructors workers in the city.
Yep.
That's why they hire us. Fine, bye. This swimming pool will be mine.
It's a public pool. You can't claim it as your own. Because I've already claimed it as mine.
He didn't say that.
No. But in the contracts we signed, there's just a bit at the bottom that says P.S. I claim this pool. In the name of paper. Well then.
How much I have the dug?
6.3 cubic meters.
And percent?
Percent 9.
Ah, yes. That's 34%.
Well then.
This will be again Grand Digger.
Nice smooth and even hole down there.
Thank you.
Ow. Watch the paint.
Oh.
As it flakes off into the hole you're digging.
It's good. For the business.
Cool. Just have our company livery laid on the floor because it's been scraped off by an excavator.
It's not just the first one under. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Never mind.
None of that went in here.
What?
None of it went in here.
Well then, cheat. Because I clearly saw it going in.
I'll move closer to you.
Don't move.
I won't move.
That clearly went in.
It did. We're now at 10.9.
Nice.
You're at
Almost back.
16%. That's interesting, that didn't go in.
Well, then I saw it going in.
So did I, but don't put it that close to that end then, apparently. It doesn't go in. It goes... Oh, there it is! There's a pile under me. Nice. And now we need a new windshield.
Somebody regulations say?
Regulations state that this construction company should never be allowed on a construction site.
But it's still allowed.
Yep.
We should start a construction
Construction company in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've just hired Callum's new company to build our extension onto our house. Hey, you seen his streams where he's played Construction Simulator? No. We're not hiring this guy. They say as they just see my truck flying through the sky. Well, they see the highlight that I'm going to be creating later of this truck just bouncing around here.
That will have to go to the highlights of this year.
Yep. I gotta start going through them. I've got, including today's, over 215 streams to go through.
Quite a few streams.
Streams averaging like 4 hours. So... yeah.
The first streams weren't that long.
No. They were like, I think, exactly an hour. Half of that went in by the looks of it.
Okay.
Yeah, my longest stream. So that wasn't this year, but my longest stream with GTA coming into it was the first drunk stream, where I actually died.
Died?
Yeah.
Need to do a third one this year.
Yeah. Watch out for the hole right in front of you.
Hop out of the van. Don't worry.
Sure.
Watch out of the hole?
Wait, I thought I'm not even driving over solid ground, shit. I thought I was on the outskirts of the hole. Well, okay, I'll just sit here. I'm a little bit stuffed.
Eight. There goes the error.
See what percentage you're at now. Because we have enough in here to do 2 of the 10 cubic meter loads. You're at 27%.
Oh,
well,
part of
yeah.
that. Don't worry.
Sure. Sure.
It's a little bit stuck. I have to go the longer way.
Try and reverse it out.
Yeah, this is funny.
Don't drop that.
What?
You just emptied the bucket
Into your hole.
into my hole. That sounds a bit wrong.
Already. Uh-oh.
Wait, did you actually fall down to Australia?
No, I reset.
I looked away for a second and you were gone. You were slowly sinking into the hole. I looked away for a second and then you were gone.
I did reset. I'm driving.
Where are you? Oh my god, you're gonna be hours.
I'm gonna be the next year. Six kilometers an hour. I'll be the next year.
I have to reset as well actually, so I can join. Oh no! Help! Get in my car. Get in my van. Help!
Hello. You got the problem?
Yeah, a little bit. Drive?
Yeah.
Outriggers need to be retracted. Hang on. I retracted the outriggers. For fuck's sake. Retracting outriggers.
Weird.
Oh, if it lands the correct way round, yeah. Extending outriggers. Yeah. Disconnecting the trailer. Reset us. There we go. Where's the trailer? Oh, it's over there.
You get that result. No problem.
I feel like this is a little bit glitchy.
Oh, really? That's just like in real life.
I have a little bit of a problem. I can't get under to pick it up. Oh, you bastard! Right. So...
If you have to reset that and remove that thing.
I don't think it loses its contents, does it?
I do not know.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game.
Game clearly doesn't like. The next car who's coming onto head-on collision.
I'm gonna have to reset it.
Well then.
Let's hope it doesn't lose its shit.
I'm by the hotel now.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
I might as well reset myself to home base instead of having to drive all the way there.
I'm by the... the hotel's blocked road.
Okay.
I'm sure the manager doesn't see us.
Oh, sorry, it's still got all of its shit. Yeah, because we're waiting on a contract from the hotel.
Yeah.
the fuck is that pole? Oh, you know that little, like the axle piston thing which tips the tipper up?
Yeah.
It's broken off.
What?
It's broken off.
Need to county. I hope you can tip that up still.
I can. Right, construction site, because this still isn't full. I just tried to get out the hole that I'd accidentally fallen into, and couldn't get out, so I had to reset. And it didn't go so well. I thought I was going to be upside down again.
Oh, I was almost ready. I touched the end. And flying like a football. This car is absolute soccer ball of those trucks.
Cock.
No.
I swear, if I end up going flying.
No. Idiot. If you had, eh?
I'd have murdered you in the eyeball.
You would have died. Really? I corrected you. No. You should be grateful I helped you.
Yeah, sure.
That car flying upside down. And again. Catch up.
Yep.
Maybe. My speed back up. The dealers in this town. They are required to show their face to be murdered.
They're required to show their face to be murdered, did you just say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm from the dealer extermination team.
Exterminate
I'm gonna rocket.
every human
I'm gonna rocket next to him. Don't block me.
who breathes. Which side?
Left. You really want to try your luck?
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Where are you?
I saw the tipper flying over me. And I see it's pity on him. Oh! You bloody freaks, checker.
I always pass brake tests.
You really?
Yep.
The pit maneuver.
Well, yeah.
That is to be happening.
Them's fighting talks.
Want to test how serious I am?
Let's go for it. Drifted in.
Oh, part of the plan. But I hate that.
Hit what?
I don't know.
Watch out for the hole. Yeah, that one you're backing into.
I'm a star. I just didn't deliberately back into that. Jump. I don't know.
Well done.
To a barrel. I have to park there. Oh shit. He left. I have to get the excavator.
Still over there. Oh yeah, because I ended up dangling in the sky, didn't I?
Yeah.
Dangling like a tit in the breeze.
What?
Like a tit in the breeze.
I don't reset it. Oh,
now you must go even further.
Yes, I'm cheating.
What's this when it just delivers you? Oh, hello. Glitchy Penis says hi.
You try.
What's is going on here? Stop eating me!
Out.
Things are going mad quick.
Oh really?
Really? Right, I'll back up to you.
Careful. That's the
Caution!
regulation.
This vehicle is reversing. This vehicle is reversing. Am I close enough?
Yes. Eat that gravel.
Ah! Good work so far. Do you want to continue digging? Dump your load into me.
Can't. Don't.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! What did it want us to remove? Just the large excavator now. Ka-ching! Oh, it won't actually do anything, will it? We've got to go up to... Whoa! I was wrong!
But there's a hole for us to drive in.
We'll never drive into it. Hey look, there's actually a slope for us to get in and out though.
Nice.
They knew we'd drive into it.
No, stop.
Yeah, you meant to go in through the slope, but you know. Where's the gravel plant when it's at home? Wanna come for a ride to the gravel plant?
Yeah, I'm coming with the blossom drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and only tip 10 cubic meters of this. I got 23.2, but I'm gonna try and only tip 10. Shoot just entered a wind tunnel.
Good. No. Oh, you were already stuck.
This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade. And the papers want to... Drive faster, you bat! You bat! Yeah, drive faster, you bat!
Install it.
That's, a new insult. Drive faster, you bat. And then I drive into a tree.
What's up? There's a car about past you.
I'll murder his bat face.
Catch you up, I'm about to pass you.
This is ground control to Major Bat. You've really made the cave. I heard something.
I almost hit you, but the sign saved you. Thank the sign.
It's a sign you should probably start driving more carefully.
Shit! How about this plan? I have always planned.
Well, if we had to tip it here, we'd be good.
Are you backing up there?
Yeah, not back up.
Right there.
Yep.
Just aim into my face.
Aiming into your face.
Lock your target in my face.
Block your target in my face, okay. That sounds a little bit wrong. Right. Here we go.
Just remember how to tip that thing?
Hang on, I need to tip a certain amount. There we go. I've tipped a certain amount. Time to tip another certain amount.
No, it hit that. No,
Let's go back.
It didn't actually. Oh, it actually accept.
Yeah. We've still got 2.3 cubic meters in here, but you know, we've delivered the 10.
I mean,
sounds like we've got a flat tire.
You have to test it.
No, I looked in a different camera and I went fucked up. I went bat mode. Bat construction vehicle. That didn't work. Oh cock! I was gonna try and cut you off. You're fucked.
Am I really doing this? Fucked. I fucked myself. Up.
Okay.
On the front. Die faster, you bastard.
You mean your bat? That's the new insult. You call people a bat. Swimming pool! I jumped it. Kind of. I kind of jumped it.
I like the kind of.
Oh, that's great. Retracting outriggers.
Maybe I should actually try it. I don't know, resetting fast.
Oh, you bastard! I'm in a fence now. I'm gonna take offence from that.
I'm stuck.
Nice.
Help.
Alright, I'll excavate this time.
Your turn. I like this hole.
The excavator's coming down the home straight. He's about to set a new world record around this track of 10 years, 15 months. That's technically 11 years.
10 years, 15. Oh.
Right, yeah, first person, please. Just realised I should probably be near that van, shouldn't I?
Maybe let me get them.
Alright, bring it within range. Torpedo range.
I need to do a test flight with this first.
Okay.
Iron range, you know. Dump that thing. Just dump my face.
Bump your face, okay. Little bit odd. Strange request.
Oh, is it really that strange?
Well, I've never had someone ask me to dump their face before.
Are you sure?
I think I'd remember something like that.
I wouldn't. Oh shit. No, I'm not stuck. Mask. I never get stuck.
Yeah, sure.
In STO.
Yeah, sure.
When have I been stuck in this? I think that I've looked also a great experience to any. And there will be huge celebrations.
What, when you get stuck?
In
STO.
STO. First time ever.
Queues all been booked and ready to go for when you get stuck in STO. I've been speaking to... No, I don't want to continue digging. That was quick. That was really quick.
Just a smaller area, bastard. There is about... There's 10.1 cubic meters in here.
10.1?
Yeah.
Nice. Right, what have we got to do next? 4 rebar. Rebar! I wish I'd never done that.
Let's go to the village one, it's closer.
Okay. I don't know.
You don't have sat nav, do you?
Yeah.
Follow me. That's that you scratched my oversized load. Oh.
I scratched your oversized load.
Marker.
Mm-hmm.
Marker.
Marker, okay.
No fence.
No fence. No fence, like whole fence.
Good old village.
We used to have a home base here. We should go say hi. This is how I enter the materials trader. Hey, long time no see. How you doing?
That guy must be looking at me.
This is when we can't get rebar from here, innit? We can't get rebar from here, can we?
We can.
Oh, we need 4 of it.
The holding area is not large enough for this purchase.
What?
The holding area is not large enough for this purchase.
Oh, bloody Pokemon.
I can buy one.
We're gonna have to buy one at a time. Where's the holding area?
Right here.
Cock on a stick. We can buy one at a time.
Yeah. Into a buy and it.
Would not have just gone to the proper. Where did they put that one? Oh, next to it.
Sure, there's enough space for two more.
They're gonna put them on top of each other.
Too hard. Don't you think?
I should have parked the other way round. Instead of having to turn the crane all this way round.
You don't think it before you do it.
No. Why would I think before I do something? Just do it and then if it blows up, it blows up.
That's your way of life.
Yep. I built my computer. I had to build 5 before I decided to actually try and build it properly. They just kept blowing up. No reason. I mean, I've read since you're not supposed to put explosives in them, but...
Yeah, that's not the plan. Mom, eat my face.
Eat your face, no thank you. Hey. Would you like to buy the other 2?
Maybe. Next year.
Next year. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back next year for the next 2 rebar. So yeah, next stream will be 12 noon BST next year.
That's even fast, didn't it?
Welcome to day 216 next year.
2017.
It's now apparently 12 noon. I started a little bit late, I guess. 5:04. Arriba!
Let's go do a quick tour of this old.
Do not hit me.
Oh. Will you said that too?
You. And you said you're doing a quick tour. I don't want to be hit.
That's the first house we ever built.
Woo! Cargo's attached. I put that crane away, definitely.
I am coming.
I'm coming up,
Shit,
so you
we're not.
better get this party started. Right, so we've got some more excavating to do after this.
Let me reverse. I said let me reverse.
I don't know what reversing is.
Really?
Really?
I like doing this now.
Congratulations.
Stop doing a wheelie with that thing.
Stop doing a wheelie. I'm not.
I see you doing.
Damn it.
Your front wheel. Just front two wheels on the road.
Well then.
I'm gonna hit you for.
Did you hit that car?
Yeah. Stop doing the wheelie.
Wait, get him down, get him down, get him down, get him down. Before I get cue-balled away.
I'm parking my car here.
Sounds good.
It's in the safe hole.
Well, until they fill it with water, it's safe, yeah.
Yeah. I do the
Can
feeling.
you detach my cargo for me?
At the next week. Oh, I jumped in.
Thank you. I should have tried to pick up the bottom one and just put them both in there at once. I'm gonna try that. If you send that flying across the world, I'll murder your leg.
Okay, try it. I assume by moving it by 1 inch isn't over the world.
No, don't fall off. There we go. I have 2
Oh.
on here, by the way.
Just fall off. Fall off. Fall off. Fall
No,
off.
don't fall off.
Oh.
It worked. My plan worked. I can now take over the world with this information.
I can't.
Wait, what? World's not made out of rebar.
Do not touch me. Oh, no, don't put. I think my car would be unsafe here.
Excavate the marked area. Where's the marked area? Oh, where the bloody lowboy bastard is.
What a surprise. Local bastard. Away.
The boy bastard. Away!
My turn.
Yep. I'll be in here. You can reach that, right?
Maybe. No, don't fill that up.
Just fills the hole immediately back in. Right, so on stage 5 of 10. That's 3 concrete, excavate, turf. Talk to foreman.
I'm gonna talk about my job. Talking.
So we've got to excavate twice more after this, and collect twice more. So, yeah. Whoa! The camera just glitched out and it looked like you punched me in the face with a bucket. At least that's what I saw from my angle. Whoa! Stop eating my face with that thing!
What?
My camera keeps glitching out.
I didn't just fill this up. You bastard.
Hang on, I'm outrigging retractions. I don't know if you can actually put it in, can you?
No, don't move any. You are not allowed to unload here, what?
Well, you did. So...
Boy.
There you go.
Thank you. Fuck.
Just casually getting stuck on the tipper itself.
Professionals do that, don't they?
Sure.
I'm professional.
Twice in a row.
Oh, the top. Oh, this thing goes down.
See how much you got of it already. You're at 27%. So these other ones we have to deliver as well? Yes.
Okay. 3 times in a row. Thank you.
Cock, the lowboy trailer needs to be moved.
Four times. You need to move the tipper as well.
I know.
And why you do leave it?
Because I might as well move this first.
This is why you don't think before you do. What can I attach?
Nothing.
I attach myself.
Just wrap the chains around your ears.
Come on, Kane. This is my daily treadmill exercise.
Do you always fall off of it then?
Yeah.
Ah. You're glitching me out.
Nice. Wish I could have make you fly.
I believe I can fly. Only when I'm in the tipper.
Or plane.
Or a plane, yeah. I suppose you should be able to believe you can fly when you're in a plane. I do not believe in this wizardry.
Aeroplane.
Gonna be a fairly large pool. Oh, fuck! Cock! No!
I need to be in very rushed.
Not this shit again! Too fast to disconnect trailer? Okay. For fuck's sake!
Let's see where we can end up. You think there's no one watching at the collection, yeah? Oh, nice.
What's it better, just try and drive off and we end up on the moon? Okay, to the gravel plant!
Wait, I'm taking my own thing. Where is it?
I don't know.
Right there.
This thing is glitchy.
That is funny.
It's glitchy.
And fun.
I suppose a little bit.
Let's skip that thing, tangles up. Don't.
Penis.
Oh, Brooke!
Where are you going? Oh shit! I missed my turn. What's the nursery like?
Fine, thank you. That was the tree.
I didn't hit a tree.
Oh, how's the misstanding?
It's alright. A little bit of a detour. It's always fun. Bit of off-roading. As you do.
Yeah. Yep.
Gravel plant. Hello, 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 hello. Bit of an echo over here. Bit of an echo over here.
Fine. Oh, yum! Look to your left now.
What?
From your windscreen.
Oh my god. You're just always on your side with that thing.
This is why I love this thing. Oh shit.
Shit! I emptied the entire thing into there, almost.
Ooh.
Careful, you don't need to fill it up with concrete.
I like concrete. My face.
Oh good.
Are
I'm
you
just
going
slowly going to be drifting over here because I got my hands off my controller for a second.
Why are you trying to go through the wall?
Well, I wanted to try face thrust. Oh. Let's go first person. That'll allow me to drive.
Stand by for seeing me on my side. Or on my... Or seeing me upside down.
Why? What are you about to do?
I think driving. Actually, I'm about to do high-speed drift. What's it called?
Oh, you'll be on your side then.
I'm not.
Ah. Surprised me
Perfect.
with that one.
Let's try drifting on this road on that Do not tip on me. It's an order.
Big ass plume of dust. Straight into the pool. Goes me. Ha And then I use you to fly out.
Where did you go?
It's be about 251. Have traffic in sight. I'm over here. I got out the pool though.
So did I.
No need to reset the vehicle. Right, where is it we've got to go with this flatbed truck with a crane? We need 3 concrete bags and 3 wool primers from the material trader.
Village 1.
Village 1, this is Village 3. Come in, please.
Face palm on me.
Village 1 to Village 3. Please face palm.
Yep.
Village 3 to Village 1.
You better see the sign flying. What do you think you're doing?
Ah! Flying! All I wanted to do was... Oh, God, I'm on my roof, aren't I? Help!
Okay.
I thought I was overtaking you perfectly fine. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I just saw 2 vans and a car drive past. Right, how you doing? I'll save you.
Please don't.
Oh, I could have gone flying. Could have seen if there's life on Mars.
Let's make you flying.
Didn't work. I just rolled over and almost went back on my roof though.
Nope. You want to fly? You should shut up. Take me to the materials trader.
Okay. 4!
I'm still on my roof.
That might be where you stay. No, 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 no! I'm on my roof.
Need help? I'm
I've
coming.
reset.
So did I. Oh, that's fun. More places. I'm taking a shortcut.
Okay. How's your shortcut going?
I'm not to the most.
I've passed the materials trader accidentally.
Happy the first.
I'm here.
What?
What was that?
I did see it.
Well done.
That must be like fuck it. Yeah, I'm actually by. Are we supposed to buy anything else from you?
No. Remember back in the good old days with the small flatbed and the forklift here?
Yep.
The good old days where you put in the last thing on, one of the flaps on the side of the truck flips around and throws everything off. The good old days of where I wanted to kill the developers.
We have learned that respect the glitchiness.
Yes. Embrace the glitching as our own.
Yeah.
Be the glitch.
I want to go to the roof. Game, that's an order. No. Not kill the one developer. The jumping developer. Where is the jumping developer of this game? I need to murder his face.
Why?
One jump. No.
Press spacebar.
I am pressing. Very stupid.
The only thing that really pisses me off with this game is when you want to close it and you have to go through the press any key to start game.
Yeah. Like they don't want you to quit the game.
Yeah. Oh, cop. Got some good sound effects coming up.
Nice. Oh. Nice. Does your OBS activate?
Most likely. It has a higher sensitivity than TeamSpeak, so...
Well then. There was no TeamSpeak exclusive.
I have a hotkey so I can do stream exclusives. Talk just to the stream.
Eat. Like you are doing now.
No, I'm not. I have to mute my mic in TeamSpeak by pressing the insert key.
Are you No! It's in order to go flying.
Are you still trying to get on that roof?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
This looks kinda desperate, doesn't it?
Yep. So this Friday I'll start advertising the 24-hour stream in my stream title.
Yeah. Will happen.
We should probably try and play some of this in the 24-hour stream as well.
Yeah.
I know we're trying for full 24 hours of Saints Row, but a bit of this at the 24-hour mark, maybe.
Yep.
24 hours of this. Up. September's 24-hour stream sorted out.
Oh bloody hell. 24 hours flying and head-on collisions.
You can only get 24 hours of flying in this game. You can't even get 24 hours of flying in FSX. See, this game's got one thing over the flying dynamics of FSX. It doesn't crash. Whereas FSX would crash at some point during the 24 hours.
Yeah.
Also, you'd just end up in a ditch at the end of the runway.
No, I wouldn't.
I see you going over onto your side then. You will go on your side.
Where?
I did secure the cargo, right? Yeah. That'd be funny.
Oh no.
It's just across the entire road.
We arrive at the...
I was on the wrong side of the road.
Made it.
Well done.
No.
There's a road sign stuck in me.
What?
I feel I must point this out.
I'm gonna park my car here.
I'll park here then.
Yep.
Thank you. Road sign's still stuck in me.
Oh shit.
At the back-ish area. I'll point to it with my finger.
Well, never mind.
Right here.
Lift it up. Oh, here's a small mountain in that hole. They're gonna have a mountain in. Ooh.
Yeah. They're calling it Mount H2O. The mayor was so impressed with the mountain we built him that he thought the public pool should have one as well.
Yeah, bet he was so proud. Got this pool very quickly from the mayor.
Yeah.
Pool job.
Makes me wonder. Pool job. Giggity. Makes me wonder where our hotel job is.
Yeah. Uh oh. Can I make it fly?
Stop.
What?
Just like that road sign says, stop.
What?
Attaching and detaching the cargo.
What?
They have so ordered it.
Mayor.
The mayor would like you to stop, or he'll make you a mountain.
Nice. Do it, Mayor.
He's gonna call you Mount Face.
Mount Face, nice.
Excavate the marked area. Why is it all the way over there?
Balls. Your turn, by the way.
Yep. You gotta go get the low dog.
Where is it?
Somewhere.
Oh, dog. I'm not excavate one. Who doesn't like that?
Sorry?
I wouldn't like that. You would excavate my car.
Okay.
Just 1.3 cubic meters.
Yep. We've got to excavate immediately after this, so Chief Behe1, thank you for following. We've got to excavate immediately after this, so we'll put... yeah, that's a problem. Okay, we'll do something.
Arrived.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Here we go. I've got 33% in here. What are you doing?
Feel like if I now reset this, it will spawn in.
Please don't.
What?
Watch out for the hole.
All part of the plan.
I've just filled the hole back in.
Nice job.
Oh yeah, 53%. Oh, 65%, we're getting there.
Would you like me to come closer?
No, you're alright.
I'm just gonna scratch the paint back on the car. Close calls, eh?
Yep.
Oh, shit. No.
I hate excavating so much.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Are you the only one? You think I love it?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I saw that photo in your locker.
Well,
Picture
that
of you and the excavator and a love heart. 26%. So
you sure that
this.
was not Pete's locker?
May have been.
Well, look at this, I love flying. With trucks.
26%.
.5 cubic meter.
54%. Apparently I can't fill this up to 100% for some bizarre reason. I'm going to blame it on electromagnetic interference.
What the hell?
Well, that affects diggers, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Just seeing a digger car digging next to me. Don't dig my head.
It won't dig at all.
Why?
Don't know.
I still the ground.
1%.
Great. 9.3 cubic meters.
Whoa! What happened? What's going on? What? Oh shit! There's a fence behind me.
At least we did it. Reset.
Yeah, I don't think I can reach this anymore.
Okay. 1 second.
You're going the wrong way.
Give me 2 minutes. It's just gonna fill the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a full bucket this time. Or 77%.
Hey, you liar.
Ooh, I'm 11% complete on this marked area.
Oh. Oh, shit. Don't worry about the hole.
I'm moving backwards.
I'm stuck here, by the way.
Get in the bucket.
Okay. Come.
Let's just jump in the hole.
I'm the master mountain climber.
Sure. I'm stuck in the ground. There we go. Where are my front tracks?
Get on your front tracks. Okay?
Look, a perfect hole there. I must continue here. Move the truck again.
Goddamn second.
Out for the hole. Don't put it where I'm digging. Get over here. Put it in the swimming portal.
Swimming portal.
Yeah. What's the percentage out on there? Or the cubic meters?
13.
Okay. Need at least 20 on there.
Yeah. The dumping is your thing. That didn't sound wrong.
Yeah, sure.
I can see white.
Dumping is your thing, I can see white. Well then.
Void.
Oh, void. Hey. Stop glitching me out.
No, you like glitching.
Only got 21% then. So pro.
Why?
Because I'm so pro. See, the more professional you are, the worse you get. You remember?
Well then. Pretty sure it's the other way around.
No, yesterday we determined this.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No,
Go back to the stream.
we didn't. I'm too pro for this.
We need a robot to do this for us.
Well then, why?
Precision dig in that corner. What's the low boy at?
Mountaineering. 22.2. I mean 20.2.
Oh, nice. Alright, we should be good then. I just see a pile of dirt now coming up above it.
Yep.
Means whenever this one ends, we can do the 2 dump loads at once.
27.
No, I do not want to continue digging stadium pool.
Oh, I don't have to clear myself out. Left this out. 23.9.
Nice. As long as I'm careful when I dump the first one, we should be good.
Trust me, this I'm stuck.
Lol. Where are you? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, you're there. Hello. Can you hear me? I'm in wherever we are.
Oh, the swimming pool is deeper.
Nice.
It's
right, up to the gravel
the big
plant.
boys. A swimming pool.
Outriggers. You reset it.
Yeah.
That was a risky maneuver. You may have gone to the moon. Well done.
It was my mission.
It's your mission to go to the moon?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay then.
Apollo missions could be instated.
Ah.
Prepare for the turn.
I can't turn the bloody indicators off. My hazards will... Oh, no, they're off. I was about to say my hazards will forever be on, but no, they turned off.
My hazards are on. Because my hazard is drive.
Whoa! Whoa! Drive 1 kilometer in a track vehicle. 10 credits, and now I'm in a tree. I got an achievement, but I ended up in a tree because of it. 10,000 credits that was anyway, not 10. Get out of the road! Oh, this is dangerous.
Nice.
Worried I was gonna have to try and reset then. There's a tree there.
Pop out of the blood.
Sure it was.
Sounded like the wet banging.
Oh, that sounds so wrong.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Not really.
Right. Nice and careful as we dump this.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't help. That doesn't help.
You dumped it all.
Yeah, the game leveled me up and put a pop-up over and I couldn't control the fucking tipper.
Oh, it actually went through.
Oh, good. Oh. That's good. Alright. Oh, we actually got a thing to go back. So it's just your turn to do the last bit of excavating.
Oh. Oh wait, it's not.
Upset that you only have to excavate one more time. Right, let me just double check that we don't have to deliver any more earth.
Don't.
We don't? No, we really don't. Right, I'm going to take this back to home base then. Just dump it on the floor.
Well then. Oh, I'm in a tree.
I know we could get a little bit of money for it, but I can't be asked to do the trip.
Feed.
Yep. Well, the mayor did say he wanted a mountain, so let's build him a mountain.
Was he talking about the trench?
He wasn't quite keen on the trench, but he said just let our creative minds go, you know. He trusts us. That's his first mistake.
You should trust us, we are professional at this business.
Yeah. Shit, almost killed someone.
We talked about
you see,
this.
we talked about this. We're highly efficient because we don't follow the health and safety practices.
I'm in the pool.
You're in. What's it like? Is it going
great.
swimmingly?
Yeah. Almost half of this is almost already excavated.
Yeah, it says 45% on there.
And how much I have to do.
Well, you've been cheating, clearly. I got something in my eye whilst driving. Murder
Good.
Swan.
Talked about this. Do not murder anyone.
But
Murdering police will shoot you in the brain. With the murder gun. Bubble gum gun.
like bubble gum. I'm gonna
Niche
murder just to be
creating
shot in the
mountain
head with
tree.
bubble gum.
Mayor's Mountain.
Mayor's Mountain. That's what they're calling it these days.
Yeah.
Outrigger's coming down.
What?
You've excavated the area.
I did like 3 excavations.
Nice. Right.
I didn't even get to build him a moment.
I'm coming back because now we need to put the excavator on the trailer. And of course the fucking sat-nav recalculated, didn't it? I'm not making a U-turn. Move out of the way, you stupid red bat! Now I'm racist against bats.
Racist?
Yeah.
Oh I made a trench.
You made a trench. Yeah, just keep designing whilst you're there. Whilst I come to pick that thing up.
Well then.
I'm only like 10 miles out.
Nice.
And by miles I mean years. And by years I mean millennia. I can say that word.
Millennia.
Yeah.
So that's what? 10,000 years.
I have no idea.
So no one can say it's legal.
Hey, earlier, did I say Chef be he one?
Chef?
Yeah, because I can't read if I said that. This is Chief.
Maybe.
I apologise if I said your name wrong earlier. I've just looked over at my Twitch alerts. I've looked like, why do I feel like I said Chef earlier? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that back and see if I did. That would be funny if I did.
The mayor said he don't want a big trench here. He wants only
a humongous one.
He said he wants like a huge, huge. Well, he wants a small bomb shelter. Bomb hole. Bomb hole.
Bomb hole? Well then.
Like this.
A bomb hole. I just the name. Okay. Sounds good.
You want to drive that or do I drive?
You can drive it if you want. Do you want me to put that on the trailer then?
You drive. You're so good at getting it stuck.
Yeah. Now I see why you're making me drive it. So when we're swinging from a lamppost, it's all my fault.
It's Scott's fault.
Yeah. Let's blame him. I meant to be briefing him on the senior staff meeting we had around 6, so about 10 minutes ago.
It's not Indian fake.
No, but once we finish this, probably for like what, 6:30, I'm gonna. I didn't realise. I think that just went off OBS there for a second when I tabbed out. I'm gonna head off for dinner, come back on for the FSX event. Oh no, don't leave it like that.
Really?
That's guaranteed to get stuck.
No, leave it that. Leave like that. Have a little.
Get stuck.
You just got to have a little faith.
Gotta have faith. Are you riding in this with me then? To watch it get stuck.
It's got me a glass stick behind. Are you going?
Setting up my sat nav.
Wow, we don't need to because we're never gonna.
We're gonna make it back, don't worry.
The thing about 50 million times.
Just stand away from those lampposts.
You just got to have a little faith. How is it if it hits that
I hope
bridge?
I can fit under here. Yeah, I can fit under here perfectly fine. It's all fine, it's all fine.
No! Oh, Java. What does it have?
What are you laughing at?
I'm on my side.
Oh, well. We're almost home. It's going well. It's going well.
Right.
It's going well. If I keep saying it, I might believe it. It's going well.
It is not.
It's going well.
Slow down.
Slow down?
Yeah.
No. My plan is if I get stuck, I've got speed to get me through.
B-Day.
Speed day, yeah. It's like a B-Day.
Coming. Catch up. I see him.
Shit. Traffic lights.
This is guaranteed.
So far, it's gone worse for you than it has with for me. Oh shit.
I'm behind.
No, we got under it.
Oh.
I'll stick with the follow camera, I think, actually, and I can see what's going on.
Please hit something. Get it tangled. Yes. It's tangled up.
Yes! Woo! Got it home without fucking it up.
You didn't have faith.
You didn't have faith?
Yeah.
What do I always say? You gotta have faith. Oh god, that camera's terrible. Just don't have faith in my parking. Never have faith in my parking. Mainly because this camera's fucked up. Right, there we go. Stop hitting
Don't
me.
worry about I'm trying anything.
It's somewhat straight.
Somewhat A.
Yeah, somewhat B.
Jump into my car.
Stop! Stop! Where did you go? Oh my god!
Help me.
I didn't expect you to go flying like that. Oh, come on, we got more stuff to go pick up.
I jump into my car.
I'm scared. I don't have faith. Why can't I get in?
Let's go.
Right, we gotta go to the flatbed crane thing.
Oh, yeah, I know the price.
Yeah, the construction site. I'll quick travel there, it's safer.
You really cheating.
Yeah, I'm cheating.
Get in here.
No.
Get your ass in this car.
Never. Right,
Oh,
we'll
I'm
start off
coming
at the nursery first. I keep opening the same thing, trying to set a waypoint.
I had to pay $2,200 credits to get there.
200,000?
200.
Oh. Let's say 200,000, that's ridiculous. That's half of what we're getting paid to do this job.
I will fuck you up on that corner.
You'll never fuck me up. Because I will fuck myself up! Aha! Point and case. Ah!
No.
You penis. Get out of the way.
Fuck you. You said that I don't fuck you up.
I was wrong, I didn't have faith. Faith. Deploying outriggers.
I'm buying this shit.
We don't really need any shit, but
Let's
I mean, that'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? Just buy a floater and put it in the pool after it's opened. Just as the mayor jumps in. Careful!
I'm never careful.
Some of us have got our long finger out here.
Long finger,
Picking up
eh?
seedlings with it.
Would break them seedlings.
I never break the seedlings. That shit.
You never break them, eh?
Never. Never!
Didn't say that.
What, are you detaching and attaching the cargo repeatedly? I don't think you can get in the greenhouse to get those little trees out. I just realised they're like 2D trees inside that greenhouse.
Yeah. And let me steal them.
You steal them. Okay.
Distract the server.
Okay. Look! A flying car!
Yes, we got the tree. Run.
Just running away with a fully grown tree. Just walking down the street. What? Never seen a walking tree before? Damn speciesist.
What was that?
You crashing.
I'm doing something and you have to have faith.
Faith. I don't have faith.
Why?
Because I always end up flying in the sky when you do something.
Why?
That's why I don't have faith. Faith, faith.
I always have faith.
Hey. Maybe put this on your roof.
Do it. That was wrong. Do it.
There we go. I was like, I do not understand these two words, do and it. Do they mean something? The ceilings, the turf.
You didn't do it correctly.
Oh, they're attached. Sweet.
Let's go.
Let's go, Smokey Joe. Right, we've got to go to Materials Trader now. Whoever that is. You know the way?
The sandbox thing in my hair, on my head.
Sandbox thing?
Yeah, the turn up. Yeah, sign.
The sandbox.
It's a sandbox.
It's a sandbox life for it.
I don't trust you have that.
Oh my god, I've apparently hit F. Well, shit! I apparently hit F1 at some point, and the help menu was just glitching out all over the place. Right, I don't know what it is we've got to actually buy.
Is when they are nothing.
Like I've still not promoted you. I'll promote you now there's no more buying to do.
Yeah.
I've parked the wrong way around again, haven't I? Ah, cock.
Gonna do it. I'm gonna try to do it now.
Fuck off, Pete. Stop telling me you should think about purchasing new vehicles and that new contracts are available. See what new contracts are available.
No.
Not really much. The rich family still want their own apartment building.
Fuck them.
No, you're right.
Do you always take everything in its own little?
Yeah, I do. I literally take everything.
Why?
I'm a thief.
You're a thief.
Yeah. See all this stuff we're buying right now? I'm just gonna steal it. You never know when you're gonna need some drain pipes.
I'm the plumber in this company. No.
Yeah, I like how we can do everything. We know how to build an entire house, so we're electricians, we're plumbers, we're bricklayers, we're glass fitters, window fitters, we're the people who install the oxygen. Gardeners. Did you know they plant trees?
Yes.
And trees give us our oxygen. The people who install the oxygen.
Oh, yes. Mistakes were made. Come on, fuck you.
This one drain pipe keeps getting stuck. It's drain pip. It's a pip. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I got out of the vehicle.
It gives me even more time.
Right, cargo is attached.
Aww.
No, definitely put this away, no one's seeing anything. Outrigger's coming up. Stop it. Right, let's go back to the trying to think of something funny instead of construction site, but
I'm gonna be first out of this hall.
you and your oversized load. Ah! Almost tipped over.
I'm coming up. You are required
I'm
to...
coming up, so you better get this party started.
I'm stuck. Yeah.
GG. So glad I was past that point when you arrived there.
Up the car. No. It's an order.
No. I don't take orders from you.
Why? I'm the
road.
police.
I don't listen to the police.
I'm the military.
Don't listen to the military.
And I'm the government. And mayor and everyone.
I don't listen to the mayor. You see, he said he didn't want a hole. We gave him a hole. That's how much I don't listen to him.
Well then, hush.
Actually, I've got to deliver all my shit where all these holes are.
Benches. Bomb holes.
Well then, my outriggers just got fully deployed when you did that.
That's funny. I'm in the forest.
Actually, I should probably just bring the outriggers back up so we can level this out a little bit. Yeah, you hit me just as my outriggers were getting to their fully out position. Therefore, you were able to send us... Well, you pushed me slightly and then sent yourself flying. Yeah, they're locked in place now.
Oh.
Especially as the cargo's detached.
Oh. Wish they haven't been fully blocked.
That was quite funny, actually. How far did you actually go?
To the forest, across the road. Deeply to the forest.
Oh.
In my side.
Now you're in a hole.
I'm the hole man.
They call me the hole man. Yes, okay, you call me Steve Face Thrust. These are two things they call me. They do not call me... I can't remember what the hole thing was you said earlier.
Bum hole.
It wasn't actually bum hole. Bomb hole!
Yeah, bum.
But they do not call me a bomb hole. They simply call me an ass.
An ass. Hush. And where all the wall primers are. Yum.
You scared me then when you said wall primers, and I was like, wait, we got drain pipes. I was just checking what I had to deliver.
I actually thought that I would have bought wrong things. I never do.
We should have brought the Portaloo up here. Portaloo. Da 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 1 and 2.
No, I wanted to touch it.
You wanted to touch it. I'm going to deliver this one over here.
Put it in the hole. Just to annoy them. People that put the crunch. Look, the foreman, I'm talking.
Okay, don't forget to read him out.
I never do. Hold on. The approval process with the officer from building department went smoothly. We made it, but it did work should have rotate. Thanks, it was a whole lot of I'm very glad.
What's he?
Everything went as planned.
Yeah, sure it did.
Maybe you should go for a swim in the pool. A few laps would do you no harm.
There's no water in there. It's all just mud right now, mate.
You mean I'm fat? No.
You mean I'm fat?
No. You look great for your age. I'm off.
No. You look great for your age. I'm off.
Off. I never talked to Pete again.
Whoa! That is not what we built! And Pete never got out of there! Pete! Pete, can you hear us still? Are you alive under there?
I can't go to swim.
Because he said we can go swim. We should go swim. And if not,
No,
I'm
I
gonna kill him.
can't.
Because he called us fat.
No, we called him.
This is definitely not what we built.
Oh, I can't even walk. I'm some tower.
Wow. Lockers on top of grass. Anyone want spiders in their clothes? That's the thing I'm thinking of. You might get spiders in your clothes.
I'm looking here.
I have. I've just been in. Sweet.
21 degrees. I want to swim there.
Yeah. Right, should we go park up? Back at home base.
With the usual head on.
Yeah, maybe.
I come from here, you come from the other
I
way.
come from a land down under. Celebratory head-on collision. Are you ready?
Turning around.
Same here. I'm using the sawmill to turn around in.
3, 2, coming. Have you turned up?
Yes, I've turned up.
3, 2, coming. 1. Now.
I'm already on my way.
You can see. Brace.
Heads down, stay down. Brace. This didn't go so well for me. You gonna go do a few laps?
Look where,
Oh, no, that's not
where
what
I
that is.
am.
Yeah, I thought that was one of those like running track things.
Yeah.
Is it
I'm
possible to
this-
get out of there?
I will not reset. There's more easier ways to get out, but I'm coming from the harder one.
Sure. I'll be back at home base.
Sit there now. Is there a way for me to...
I don't know. I'm going back to home base. I've left you.
You scumbag. You are required to attend this place. Now.
Sorry, your message could not be delivered because he doesn't want the message.
Well then.
Please try again later.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Error. PH2. Error BO2. Oh, the bank error.
The police officers always see an error when they run our driver's licenses because we don't really have any.
Well then.
Not that we get pulled over by police very often. They're normally like, pull over, and we're like, we can't, we're flying.
Oh, okay then.
That wasn't as funny as it sounded in my head. This whole thing was meant to be hilarious, and it just wasn't.
It kinda was. I'm lost. I don't like you being quiet.
That's fine, it's fine. Though, on your way back to home base, if you could bring a couple of fire extinguishers.
What?
Everything might be ablaze.
What?
Yeah. I found a blaze spawner and now everything's turned ablaze.
Well then.
I mean, we've got blaze rods for days. We can make brewing stands, eyes of ender, as long as we get some ender pearls from Pete.
You should look for next job assignment for next time.
Whoa! Yeah, I can do. Once I get parked up.
1,
Well, because I'm not going to do it whilst driving.
2,
Oh, you're counting. I thought you said why.
3.
It's a British second.
Home base. There. There's a sign in the city saying home base.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a little bit weird. Considering it would only be classed as home base by us.
Yeah, whole city.
The whole city considers this their home base. I don't think so.
Well, this
Right.
city is ours now.
We could, yeah. Well, we own it. Nearly every house now. We could do a development area for 89,000 or a soccer field for 10,000. They mean football field, I'm pretty sure. A high-rise apartment for the Miller family for 358,000. A duplex house for the Brown family, 415,000. We're doing this. The Brown
Why?
family, along with their duplex house, also want an apartment building for 865,000.
Take it.
Oh, there's one down here for 923,000. The Cook family, I can't. It's locked. We need a circle with lines coming off of it. We need a roller. Do that.
Right. I'm going to be in vehicle dealer.
Hi, I'm here.
Roller.
I don't see it.
I do.
Oh, it's right there.
9,000. Not bad. And it doesn't come from my money.
Should we put your face on the ground?
Where are you?
This thing is slow as balls. It's already dirty. We've only just bought it. What the fuck is this?
Well, I like this.
We can actually build a stadium now.
Ah,
We got the roller, but high rise, 19 tasks. Are you ready? This is what we're gonna have to do. Compress the marked area on the construction site. Get 2 concrete bags. Get 2 insulation material. Get 2 drain pipes. 4 concrete. 3 large bricks. 3 drywall. 8 prefabricated wall panels. Oh fuck! Let's not forget to actually secure them when we start driving them. Pour concrete. 2 drywalls. 2 insulation material. Pour concrete. 1 large generator. Woo! Generator. Pour concrete. Excavate area. Ah, cock. Deliver 18 cubic meters of earth. 3 sewer elements. Never even heard of them. 3 yew seedlings. 3 turf. Average completion time 8 hours, 41 minutes, 36 seconds. Contract accepted. Ready to go for next time. Okay.
I'm driving this thing to home.
This flatbed truck isn't even at home. What the fuck? Okay.
Suppose you could give me a lift.
No.
Why?
That thing's heavy. I'm not lifting it.
We'll be here for the next 50 years then.
Hang on. Welcome home.
Oh, fuck yeah. I wanted to drive this to the construction yard.
No, I'm heading off now.
I'm taking this to construction yard.
Okay.
Fucking ball face.
Boar face? Don't you mean bat face? Bat face.
Well then.
Yep. Well then, that was fun. Like a fish in water and tracked vehicle trainee is the 2 things I got. achievements on Steam.
Cheat.
So, not cheating. I'm hacking.
That's worse. That's worse than cheating.
Worse than cheating? And how's that worse than cheating?
Because ISIS hole.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Right.
That's so.
So, yeah. Words. Add some here.
Thank you for watching and subscribing to his game disc.
Kinda. Yeah, massive thank you to those who joined us today. Massive thank you to, what is it? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Massive thank you to the 6 of you who followed today. I think that's breaking a new record of a non-24-hour stream number of people to follow. That is amazing.
Nice.
Next stream will be tomorrow, which is Wednesday.
The day after today.
The day after today, yeah. Thanks for that. Next stream will be Wednesday, 12 noon, BST. We'll be playing some games, most likely.
Oh, really?
Yeah, tends to be what I do on this stream. But yeah, massive thank you to those who joined me, massive thank you to those who followed. If you are new to the channel or haven't done so already, don't forget to follow the channel, follow Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, all that fun stuff. Links are below the channel. You can subscribe to the channel over on GameWisp, gamewisp.com/Callum603 if you wish to do so. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 12 noon BST. I do hope to see you then, so hopefully see you tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
I was your sweetest escape. Wanted to come away with me and sneak out late in the night, not tell anybody. Start the car, take a ride out of this city. But you couldn't stay. You didn't want to get away and live a life like a king and drive away with me. Could've gave it everything, could've lived royally. And we could run. Escape. Escape.
Just very briefly, I just realised I was showing my stream starting soon screen, so let's show this for a little bit. See you tomorrow.